Hello chat, how we doing? How we feeling today? Hello, hello. Oh, I forgot to change the calendar. I've been playing Caliban all day and now I'm getting really dizzy. Oh yeah, he spins a lot. Sup, nerd? No, you nerd. How we all doing? They nerfed the sniper? I do, I know, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, was lagging people's games really bad. So I have to learn how to play Caliban now. He's not actually that hard to play, to be fair. Although he does have a required augment now, so that's cool. And I would say it is required. It's like the most powerful thing in his kit. Hi Stargaze, how you doing? Oh yes, let me put this up because go watch Warframe or relic pack drops. There we go. Steps to Caliban. 1. Call in the boys. 2. Spin their wit. And have them blast everything. Reaper's got it, yep. The fact that a MikaRiver's stream was capable of tearing me away from DBZ is legitimately impressive. It's because I'm Goku. I am Goku. Oh. Sorry, Rena. I wasn't paying attention to, my redeems. Did anything get played that... Oh, yep, definitely. 1 second. There were... a RAR, a bonk, and a smash. Ah oui?
Smash.
Perfect. Good time zone, Mika. Hi, Christine. How you doing? Do it all at the same time. I can't. I'm not fast enough. Yes, smash. Me? There's nothing else to tell. Are you talking about smashing me? Is it me?
Oh, I'm fucking.
I found is you're okay with it? Sure, no coming in chat. I have Prime Time on 10% volume and they're completely out shouting you. It's incredible. Yeah, they're usually pretty loud. I love them. They're so fun. One of the logistical possibilities of watching DBZ and MikaRivers at the same time are... DBZ is really loud, isn't it? I'm usually not. It's only you when there is thigh highs involved. No, no thigh highs today. Only fishnets. Warframe team be loud. Our cat girl is a quiet cat. It's true. It's true. I'm very quiet in comparison. Just started getting back into WoW today, as I've been getting FOMO for the new patch, and I keep trying to bullet jump. God, I swear to God, if they added in bullet jumping into World of Warcraft, that would be the one thing that would be able to bring me back. I walk into my 7-month anniversary and I see fishnets. Huh, weird, but hello. Hi, some guy. Thank you for the 7-month free sub. I appreciate it. When I start playing Warframe, I also shoot something trying to move. Drop working if I watched you? No. Warframe channel. Warframe channel. Can we link it? Can we link it? Link the prime time. Pin that. Pin it. I can't see it. I don't know why. Pin that. There you go, perfect, thank you. Cool. Hi, Sigeg, how you doing? Tried to get into Anthem and I kept opening fucking menus. And shit was fucking awful, yeah. 3 to 4 Caliban pieces, unfortunately burned through 10 relics for the uncommon. Yeah, the uncommon was the one that we got the most luck with. But we just don't have the relics for, is all. Geico Big the Third. Hi to the follow, I appreciate it. Just play Warframe with controller, but my controller died. Yeah, controller is a lot more comfortable, for sure. I ran 20 relics for the blueprint to get 1. But we ran 6 relics and got 5 blueprints. Archon Wolfie, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. So, couple things. I got my CPU. I got the broken one, and I gotta ship it out tomorrow. So, I will do that tomorrow. However, that means I am now looking to get a Stream Deck and a capture card, which I think I'm going with Elgato for both. But that's another like $500, so yeah, that's where we're at. Time for a donation goal? No, I'm not gonna do that. You telling me you didn't have a Stream Deck before? Correct. The Void, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. So anyways, the next like, I think it's like 530 Canadian, is gonna be going towards tech upgrades for the stream. Did it before, why don't you do it again? I don't like doing that. It feels gross. I don't like begging. It feels like begging to me. Go Elgato for Stream Deck, but go EVGA for capture card. Okay, why EVGA? I'm definitely down, but I don't know much about capture cards, so I could not work without my Stream Deck. Yeah, I need it. I need a new one. What's the goal for a 3rd jiggler? What do you? What is that? Pretty sure Blueberry and I paid for your PC. Someone else gets your Stream Deck. I mean, sort of. Technically, the stuff that you guys donated hasn't come through yet, and it won't for like 20 days? A 3rd boob, sorry, multi-posting and mixed posting. Ah, I see. I mean, you can show up on screen if you want. You can be the 3rd boob. It's literally not begging though. Begging would be you starting stream and going, hey guys, I can't make rent this month, send me money. But that's, I don't know, it still just feels bad. Hi Ninja Cat, how you doing? 3rd boob is overrated, gotta have the 3rd cat ear. I gotta get an eye. A 3rd eye like right here. And a 3rd cat ear. Popless, hi. We just started. Damn. Imagine getting raided. Crazy. Oh, Fizzy, hi. Demi. Hi all you guys. How you guys doing? Imagine raiding. Skig, hi. Ninja Cat Meow, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I will hydrate. It is the Potato Man's birthday. Well, happy birthday, Popless. How you doing? How's your birthday going? How was your stream? The eye of Mama Coco won't help the horny Mika. He's 1,000 potatoes old? Wow. Has Mika ever been skigged constantly? Like 24/7? Yeah, like what? Setting up something in another room and I hear gotta get me a third eye and think. Yeah. That's what you heard. Yeah, I need a third one. It's been great. That's fantastic. It's fantastic. Do you have Caliban yet? Nobody gifted me a potato. Hold on. I find a potato. Ah. It's so funny. Wait. Hold on. He has a potato now. Did you get him one? Because I was gonna do something different, but... Do you have a toggle to give yourself the Sharon gun? Sort of. Not really. Hi, Shitweeb. How you doing? What is today's plan? Today's plan is to do the giveaways of Caliban Prime that we have, and then probably Vidaria and Venato Prime. You have a good stream. Good night to you. And food needs to food. Very nice. Very nice. Have a great rest of your day, Pompless. Get a drink. Have a good time, and celebrate your birthday. Good night. Good night, Rebel. Thank you for dropping off the raid. I appreciate you. My potato. Goodbye. And happy birthday. Yeah, happy birthday. Eat potatoes for food. Very late potato raid. Hi, Truth. How you doing? Have fun, Mika. I'm gonna try not to die because I've been sick and suffering this week. Oh no. Take care of yourself, some guy. Fogma, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Is that a Sugma joke? Also, I played cursed music mashups because he had song requests on. Was glorious and I'm doing good. Very nice. I'm sorry, I wanted to see the elf ears for a second. So I was thinking about question for everybody. Okay, this is all right. We're going Freerin for a sec. What do you guys think about a bunny Freerin? Naturally, yes. Yes, Shitweeb. Okay, it's done. I only really needed Shitweeb's answer. I mean, actually, technically I can do that. Technically I do have that. But it's, to be fair, it's specifically, you guys, there is this redeem. Which, to be fair, nobody's really played. Owie. Because Shirweeb is the only opinion that matters. Insane. No. Ignis knows why. With frill is such a nice detail. Fun fact. If I remove the frill, I can get banned. What is the redeem? Also, I cover the booba, respectfully listening. What frill? It's this one. Oh. This frill. I was gonna say, with this one fashion change, you can likely break TOS, yeah. Yeah, I can't remove that frill, otherwise it literally breaks TOS. So I'm not going to. That's wild, right? That's what I was thinking. Anyways, I'll make the bunny soup for Aaron after stream. Also, the redeem is it is a bit redeem. It is 251 to 299 bits. Personally, I like the frill. I do too. I don't know, I'm also just a huge fan of Freyrin in general, so like I'm down for more options with Freyrin in it. Eventually there'll be so much fan art that it's just you and your model on screen over fan art and no gameplay visible. Oh yeah, I meant to do that today. I like to show them for a day. They're on this screen. Right? I think they're all there. If that's the right color, you could argue the bunny suit is a swimsuit. True. True. Enemy of the year was stolen, low-key. It's a popularity contest. And that's the style of anime that gets really popular, right? Because it's really easy to watch. I can't sleep. Do you have any suggestions that will help me fall asleep right away? So, if I'm ever struggling to fall asleep, I always picture myself in a very dark room, laying in the most comfortable bed I've ever slept in. I don't know, that's the way it is. Solo leveling deserved it, but Freyrin was really good. It did not deserve it. I'll tell you that. I really liked solo leveling, and I like read the manhwa and everything. It's really well done. It was not better than Freyrin. So glad I'm not the only one that runs around my orbiter while talking to mates. The orbiter is just a fun place to run around, you know? Personal opinion? Sure. But also... Whoops, hold on. I clicked the wrong thing. Keep in mind, this is 1.2 million upvotes. Solo leveling was good. Don't get me wrong. It was very good. It was not anime of the year. So lowest volume we can have the Warframe stream on for drops? Technically 0. You can actually have them muted. Yeah, like, honest to God, like, for animes, I do think solo leveling was really well done. However, it was not first. I really enjoyed solo leveling. It was second, though. Frieren was, like, that good. Like, really, really good. Have you watched Violet Evergarden? No, it's on my list, and I know it's gonna make me cry. I have read the manhwa. The manhwa was good. It wasn't, again, it's not a groundbreaking story. It's just an action anime, an action manhwa. And the reason why I liked solo leveling was because it ended. Like, I'm not even kidding. That is the reason why I liked solo leveling. Watched Cyberpunk Edge Runners? Yes. It was a very good show. Very, very good. Yeah, solo leveling was a really good story. Or not a really good story, but it was an okay story. And it had an ending. And I had been through a bunch of anime recently that didn't end. They're still going. And I was like, I wanted an ending. I wanted to have, like, a show that finished. And solo leveling did that. Read the Ragnarok? I haven't read Ragnarok yet. As far as I'm aware, Ragnarok is only light novel, right? Edge Runner's really good, probably top 5 anime the last 5 years. Oh yeah, Edge Runner slaps. Edge Runner's was really well done. It's not only a light novel? The manhwa's there? Ah, okay. Maybe I'll read it then. Yeah, I've been kind of waiting on the manhwa. I don't really do light novels. So leveling is like A- tier, very good, decent story, very good animation and world design, and it's neat and tidy since it's finished, but it isn't DBZ. Yeah, I know it talks about Jinmu's-san. 108 Kuvalic's, goddamn. Waiting for more chapters, yeah. I don't know, I guess action is like really, really popular just in general. So it makes sense why solo leveling won, but it didn't have a better story. It didn't have better action scenes than Frieren, even though Frieren only had like 2 or 3. And that's the reason why it lost. That's the reason why Frieren lost. Is because it didn't have more action scenes. That's it. That's pretty much the reason. Have you read Magic Emperor? No. I feel like animes are too broad. You have action like solo leveling, and then you have the opposite with Violet Evergarden. We should have multiple animes of the year, not just categories. Yeah. Reason Frieren lost because people confuse solo leveling season 1 for season 2. I mean, that's also just it's just like so much BS. It just, I don't know. Yeah. It just, like, I feel like because solo leveling had 2 seasons, it had the advantage. Because people were like, oh, it's solo leveling season 1 and 2, when it wasn't. I mean, again, don't get me wrong. Solo leveling. Fantastic. Really enjoyed it. I watched it with Anthro, and that shit slams. It was really fun. However, not better than Frieren. No. Oh. Not quite. I have not watched Attack on Titan. I watched the first, like, 3 episodes and it just didn't grab me. I think a lot of things is, like, a lot of anime try to, like, jolt you into, like, shock watching. And, like, Attack on Titan did that. They were like, hey, here's your main character, and also here's fucking 40 people dead. And I'm just like, I don't, like... What am I watching here? Actually valid? Yeah. I'm gonna go nap. See you later. See you later, Ian Eater. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good nap. Whenever streamers talk anime, I feel like I'm showing up unprepared for a lecture, just nodding along and pretending I understand what's being said. To be fair, I have also just not that heavy into anime. I actually, like, haven't watched that many anime. Like, my list is maybe 20 long. Sorry, with the actual GOAT anime in Vinland Saga, all haters will be beaten. The first season of Vinland Saga was really well done. The second one kinda lost me. Because I think the theme changed really heavily, and I wasn't prepared for it. So I think what I'm gonna need to do is watch it again. Hating on second season will make me beat you. I didn't say hate. I liked it before it was cool is unironically a valid complaint. Tried to sell Attack on Titan to my friends and they called me redacted, and like 6 months were gushing about it when season 2 was in production. Yeah, fair, that happens. That does happen. Okay. So today, let's get you're making dinner, yeah? Hey. I've never watched anime. Says shitweed. I don't believe you. Lying for fun is crazy. Wild, wild. Absolutely crazy. A lot of cowboy parts. Well, these are all Vidaria. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, Cloud? What's up? We are vibing. Does Pokemon count as anime if I watched anime as a kid? I believe so. It's like the same theme, right? Same like style. And then cooking. Mika, what we doing? I think we're just gonna start doing giveaways. Probably 1 an hour. So we can start one at like 7:30. Because I know you have all that. You have all the Caliban sets. Speaking of which, I still don't have one. Which is really funny. But I don't really mind getting it late. I already know I don't really like Caliban that much, so I'm not in a rush. The one thing I do want, though, is the Vidaria. Also farmed a bunch of relics for you. Do you want them since I'll be giving away? We'll be farming them. We'll be farming a few sometime today. So not just yet, maybe later. Question about Void Cascade. See people saying to hold one Thrax until it is Ghost Unit. Ghost form floating around in order to increase the Thrax unit spawn and possibly get more arcanes. Is this some form of exploit and is it bannable? So, okay. No. However, there is a version of it that is bannable. So I will explain it. But do not do the one that is bannable. There is sticking. This is what people call it. And what you can do is actually leave one of the Exilizers active with the Thrax Ghost like floating above it, and it will encourage more Thrax to spawn. However, there is a version of this where you get a Thrax Ghost and you get them stuck in the elevator. I don't know how to do it, so I won't be explaining it. However, that is bannable. Intentionally doing it will get you banned. Why isn't it patched? Because it's hard to patch. It's getting them stuck on like terrain and stuff, and they've already had famously hard time fixing the terrain in Saruman, so hydrate? Okay. But yeah, you can stick a Exilizer and leave it active, and it will encourage more Thrax to spawn, because the way it works is the more Thrax are on the map, the more chance Thrax have to spawn. It just encourages more of them. DE, surprisingly, DE always locks in this kind of situation. Yeah, they usually do. Putting them in the elevator is bannable, yes. No bugs. Bugs are bad except for Tit. Fair. They show up all the time when we leave. Is that a problem? No, if you're leaving, it's fine. It's when you like... It's when you do this. So let me just quickly... I'm gonna quickly show. I don't know how to do the elevator trick, so I won't be showing that. But I'll explain it really quick. So I'll clear the first Exilizer. Okay, so the first Exilizer is up, which is fine. This is normal. It is actually a good strategy. I will tell you that. Sticking an Exilizer is good. It does make the mission harder. So it's fine in this case. I think. At least if somebody from DE is here and knows if it's not okay or anything. So this is where you stick. So you just leave that. Uncompleted. You just leave it there. And now every time a new Exilizer spawns, an additional Thrax should spawn. Yes, you want to spawn here. Which it shouldn't have normally. I suppose I could bum rush another Coda. It's either this or Meyer, so I can get better percent. Nice, very nice. There's no way that's bannable. This isn't. This isn't. This absolutely isn't. This one is just like you're making the mission harder intentionally. to make it so you get more Thrax. Now, if you're not solo, you would have already had this to spawn. But because solo has like reduced spawns up till a certain point. However, the one that is very bannable is when you take a Thrax and have it follow you. And I've known 2 people who've gotten banned by this before. You get a Thrax to follow you, and it follows you into the elevator, and then you kill it to make it a ghost. I don't know exactly how it works, that's as far as I'm aware, and it just stays in the elevator permanently. That one is bannable. So don't do that. That one doesn't even make your mission harder, it just makes more Thrax spawn. Which is good. You want Thrax. It's so weird that the elevator isn't passed properly. Yeah. That is strange. Yeah, usually the Exilizer that you stick is the one at like the end of the 3rd path. So there's usually 3 rooms that Exilizers will spawn in. Whatever the set is, you'll put the last Exilizer in the rotation into your stick, and it will just stay active like that forever. I do need 300 more Thrax Plasm for Aldernox. Nice. I had a question. I tried your AkiCore build today. You said Mirage was bad with AkiCore because her clones steal the kills and don't proper sentient surge. When I tried with Mirage, I had no problems keeping the mag at full. I'm confused. I mean, I can try it again. It definitely wasn't working when I tested it. More Thrax equals more Thrax titties. Yep. Yep, exactly. It's possible that because of Eclipse your damage is so high that it's fine. Yeah, but if you have Eclipse and the other one, and the Hall of Mirrors augment, I mean, I guess if it's just like your tentacles and you're killing enough enemies, then it's fine. I lied. Hell yeah. Damn. You wanna know where I got that info from? Actually, I'm not. No. Damn. Gaz? No. I've never spoken to Gaz before. Actually, does... Oh, interesting. So the actual clones don't spawn tentacles. Interesting, they're just firing regular AkiCores. Oh, that's interesting. Hold on a second. Okay. So probably the laser from the clones can steal. Hold on, let me try this. Okay, Yeah, okay. The tentacles from... or there's no tentacles that spawn off of clones. So if you are smart about it, and you get your Alki core set up, then you won't have problems. But if you do have your clones get kills, then you will have to reload until your clones disappear. That's really interesting. So I wasn't entirely wrong, but it is interesting. Is it possible to get 100% DR? No. Really wanted a clip of me calling me cool. Oh yeah, you're super cool. Awesome, thought you're super cool. I don't know why you needed me to say that, but... So probably the laser from the clones can't steal, but it doesn't make tentacles. Yeah. So it doesn't make tentacles. So like, all you're benefiting off with the Alki core on Mirage is Eclipse. The timestamp? That's funny. Just clip it. Yeah, so basically, you wouldn't use the Alki core on her, not because her clones actively steal the kills, but because their clones do fucking nothing with the Alki core. Because why use the Alki core when you could just use like the shadow? I have no idea how Twitch works. I made a Twitch account specifically to watch you on Twitch instead of YouTube. Fair enough. I get that. Why is Mirage wearing fishnet stocking? I have no idea. She just is. Why be a Mirage when you can be a Titania? Well, because of this. Not that. This. Not this one. This one. This one's actually a super fun build. If you've never played this build, you should try it. A Verona look. Ooh. That's very unique. That's really unique. I like the colors. Okay, we're gonna do Mesa Relics. And I'm gonna play this Mirage. One hand above each head. Above head for each dog, yeah. She has a purple butt. She does have a purple butt. Alright, we're gonna do Mesa Relic. We need to do one here. Okay, we do have a defense. Okay. We can do this one. This is a steel path. I need Subsume on Mirage, which is base kit. It is infested mobility. I'm literally in that mission right now. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. So Firewalker on Mirage. Depends on the build you're going for. You could do Firewalker on this build. Just to use Eclipse. That makes sense. Yeah, this build's really fun. Alright, if anybody has, we are looking for Meso V12 relics. We're going for Vidaria Prime Blueprint. I'm gonna need some collision detection, but once I've got that figured out, I think my own version of Tits should be ready for its alpha stage. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'd love to try it. If anybody has a Meso V12 Radiant Relic, you're more than welcome to hop in. You gotta raise your bar, buddy? Yeah. Maybe a little. I just left the game instead of my dojo. Oh, I have done that before. Yeah, Meso V12. Sorry. I'm gonna do this, because it keeps going on my mind. Bye-bye. Alright, John. I know some of you are, like, very invested in, like, helping me and stuff like that, so I do want to leave it up to you guys, because I don't particularly care to, like, advertise this stuff. Because I don't, like, I want you guys to be here, not because I want you to donate to me. That's not, it's never going to be the intent. However, I do want your opinion. I wouldn't have a permanent donation goal on screen. That's not gonna ever happen. But I think maybe a donation goal for specific things. Like with this most recent issue with like getting a stream deck and a capture card might be helpful.
Smash.
Because said donate? No. I didn't say that. Make me bigger. Don't do this. Don't shrink me down. This is rude and toxic. Meat Mop. Hi Meat Mop, how you doing? Don't do that. Don't chain it. Don't call me a loser. You're a loser. I think a sub goal would be nice because you can also have a reward for us if we reach it, like a special stream or something. I guess so, yeah. I don't know, I just don't like doing monetary, like, rewards, if that makes sense. Because it always feels just, like, gross. To me, it feels like partially like begging. And I don't like to have any, like, even remote eyes like that on me. Damn, this has lasted a long time. Goddamn. Alright, I'm off to bed. Good luck with you, Brian. See you later, Clown. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see ya. Meat Moth. I think you should get sponsored by Walmart and I give you $1 million. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Can you get sponsored by Walmart? Is that a thing? Wait, why would I even want to be sponsored by Walmart? What am I gonna get? Free groceries? Sponsored by Tesco? Nami sponsored by Safeway? At Walmart, pay up. No, don't at them. That's weird. I don't know if you can get sponsored by Walmart, but you can get hit by a Walmart truck and win a large settlement like my friend did. Fair? I mean, I guess. Sponsored by Great Canadian Superstore. I have one near me. I go there all the time, actually. Holy fuck, 11 and 0. What are the chain grocery places in Canada? I mean, like Walmart, Great Canadian Superstore. We have Sobeys. We used to have Safeway, but Safeway's gone and dead. Have you tried Akicore plus Gauss? It's very juicy. I have. I'm not a huge fan of attack speed or fire rate on the Akicore, because I find that it runs out of ammo too fast. But it makes sense. Colorado still has Safeway? Wait, really? Maybe it's just dead in Canada. Do you use thermal transfer? I mean, you absolutely would, yeah. I think the last time I tried Akicore on Gauss was before thermal transfer existed, so. If you're sponsored by Walmart, does that make you an employee? I think it makes me a contractor, right? In that case? Yeah, free blast on the Akicore? I mean, that couldn't be a bad thing, right? Oh, Skeg, can you start the first giveaway? The first giveaway, please. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Alright, chat. The first giveaway for Caliban Prime, the first Caliban Prime, will be starting now. Make sure to talk. All you need to do is say anything in chat. It can really be anything. Just make sure that it's not against TOS. Yeah, nothing against TOS. It's up now. Sorry, I'm in a mission. That's okay. No problem. Yeah, make sure you type in chat. Caliban me new. Interesting? Not sure. Well, he's not new. But his prime is kind of whatever. I'm gonna be honest, I see things like 70% extra toxin damage as 70% damage. High should we? I think for the 5,000 bits, goddamn. What do you guys think about knot theory? Is that like how to tie knots? The theory of tying knots? Goddamn. Math theory? Should we question? Elf ears or no elf ears? I need a toggle for that. Of course, elf ears. Okay. He wants to lick the elf ears. Double ears? Yeah. It's a cosplay. But Mika wants to lick the elf ears as well. We know this. Yeah, there's a set in my mouth right now. Sinky is cosplaying as an elf? Yeah. You got a problem with that? Because chewing on ears as her sensory toy? Yeah. Should we? Don't stop coming in chat. Quit that. I don't got nothing against you. Hi Spike, how you doing? The new e-suit, yeah. Going before stream. Insane. Literally 13 of you said yes and nobody said no.
Ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Stop clapping your ass cheeks. Yeah, unfortunate. I'm sorry about ads. Don't bonk on my ditty, stop that. I'm actually kind of not a fan of the song. Did any extra sets yet? No. This is the first mission we started. Is this Lewd Tango ad I just got? Lewd Tango. Yay, that's one. Boggle cat is my spirit animal. Fair. That's your meso used up? Okay, we can head out. We'll pick up somebody else to do the last one. Does this count? It does. Would have sentient guy? It's true. Hi Sling. What's up? Why are you shaking your head? Mind if I show you my Nova colors? Yeah, send. Is there any good Warframe synergy with Anki Core? Saren. Saren. 100% Saren. Using this build. Ureli as well, yep. Using Toxic Lash, using Venom Dose for spores, using Nourish for energy. Rocky, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Again, I don't really play Saren. Like, I have shards on her, but they are... like, not the right ones. Like, let me take these off, because I actually want to put the right shards on her. Oh boy, that nap sucked. Oh no. I'm just gonna put one of these. And then I'm gonna do parkour, parkour, and then I think we do toxic status effects deal more damage, right? Did I say that I don't have the next part you're doing? We are going to be trying to get the part, but this is either way for platform, yeah. If you don't have the relic, I'm going to ask you to jump out so that we can do more farming for that specific piece. Toxic status works for their 3? Okay. Is this a new model? It's not. This is an old one. It is a redeem, though. Not the relic, the part. What do you mean? If I don't have the relic, I'll leave. Okay. But you don't have the part. Yeah, you can join if you have the relic. You don't need to have the relic, or you don't need to have the part to join for this. Oh, good golly god, I have been blessed. Yeah, thank Shitweeb. Everybody thank Shitweeb in chat. I actually can't remember, does this... It doesn't have fly highs. Okay. Thanks, Shitweeb. Thank you, Shitweeb. Thank you, Shitweeb. Thanks, Shitweeb. Thanks, Sweeb. Double blessed. Var. Apparently they never watched anime. So that was the biggest lie I've ever heard in my life. It's true, he's never played an anime game either, right, Mika? Correct. Oh. There we go. Say not watching anime makes them a shitweeb. That's a good point. Bar. But yeah, I mean, this is like arguably the frame you use for the Alchemy. But she's also just like one of the best weapon frames in the entire game, so I don't know. I mean, if you're looking to do weapon frame things, she is not comfortable to survive with, I will tell you that. She's comfortable if you're killing stuff. But that's any frame. And I say that, but like, if you're used to shield gating and stuff, she does that. That's how she survives. The only real things the Alcor needs to function are like a little damage boost, yeah. Having like a Riven plus like any damage frame that like gives it some damage and really like just nourishes enough, but... Alright chat, if you have not typed in chat to get a Caliban Prime set, make sure you say anything. Anything at all. Just make sure you've messaged in chat in the last 10 minutes and you have the chance to win. It's happening in a minute. I have him already? That's okay. Nice, exactly. Tried Collective Curse plus Augicor to see if Collective Curse would be a nice damage buff, because it always works with chaining, and to see if it would give Sentient Surge. It didn't work, now it's sad. That makes sense. Not the calibussy. Wonder how string tastes? I mean, I like string. It tastes pretty good. It's like yarn. Just cake the goat? True. Not wrong. Cat, don't eat string, it's bad for you. I'm gonna eat string anyway. Get wrecked. Can't stop me. I like string. My Ready TV, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Rar. You're gonna get compacted bowels? No. My body won't. I have the title of String Eater. I'm gonna eat string. I mean, Ninja Cat. I get that. That makes sense. Rar. Dingo Sling. J Dingo Sling? Congratulations. Are you here? Are you here? Hell yeah. They were here just a couple minutes ago. JDN Go Sling. Are you here? And they have to chat in order to get in? Correct. What if a curse thumb? Oh, he's here, nice. Yeah, you want a, Gosling? Oh, JD and Gosling. I see, I see. I see. I see. Yeah, you want a, Caliban Prime set. Sorry, I'm terrible with names. Terrible. Just awful. Okay, I want to radiant this, and then we can go do, like, Litho 4s. Yeah, spam liths. Because screws up my name all the time. What, your name's Sklugler, right? Sklugling? Scrimpo. Skimbo? Skilmo. I knew I was close. I knew I was close. Alright, chat. We are doing Lift Capture. We are going to be doing Vidaria. Lith 04. We're looking for a bronze. We are going to run probably all 19 of these. in the case, or trying to get void traces as well. Well, put me back. Put me back. Stop this. That was a whole bear. I have 2 slots for people with Lith 04s. I almost had ads in my lurking. Marvin, thank you for Prime subbing for 2 months. I appreciate it. Don't bully me, that's rude. Looking for Lith 04s. Any Lith 04 havers? Yeah, you can join. Absolutely. Fill the slot. There you go. Perfect. Just intact. Doesn't need to be radianted or anything. This is going to be mostly a farm for traces. Y'all are bullies? It's okay. They love bullying me. It makes sense. Alright, you guys made it like crazy. But like, yesterday, you put us, we were like 25 away from hitting Partner Plus, and now we're 16. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. That's the only time I'll mention it this stream. You know how in the old Arsenal screen, the Warframe primary and secondary melee and Horizon tabs were all white? Like Foundry White? They were changed. In the update or somewhere around. You know how I can get the old ones back? I don't know. Where are the bit reviews? I can't find them. They're just under the channel. All you have to do is cheer that certain amount. You can see them, there's a list underneath the channel, under bit rewards. All you have to do is cheer that special amount, whenever that number is, and that redeem should happen. If it doesn't happen, you gotta let me know, because sometimes it breaks. Yeah, I don't think you can get the old UI back, but I'm unsure. Damn, sorry, my brain just like shut off and I was like having a whole conversation about stuff in my head, forgetting that I'm streaming. Does anybody ever do that? They just like forget they're doing shit and then their brain is just like, yeah, I'm gonna have a conversation, but I just never talk about it. I do that a lot. Yeah, that was weird. That was crazy. My brain just like turned into a microwave. Thought I would ask Mika since I've never had the opportunity to ask someone who was live. No one ever knew what I meant either. I can always count on Mika though. There's a lot of butts. My wife says I get this phase too, so it stands out to others. It's pretty much the only way I can get through work, yeah. My mind goblin kicked in, it's true. It's true, it did. Mind goblin these nuts. That's why I sometimes stop talking midstream. I'm talking to myself naturally. Yeah. Mentally, yeah. That's one. Do it again. She said the thing. I did. That is one set given away. Thank you for my first caliban make. Of course. Of course. Congratulations. Okay, we are going to give the next set at 8:30. The newish end screen for this looks nice. This is a zoom out, but it's such an improvement. End screen? Which one what are you talking about? What's 8:30 for y'all? It's currently 7:50. In an hour. Wait, why would you drop? Okay, hold on. Let's pick somebody else up. We want to be sharing these relics if we can. I need to pay more attention. My bad, my bad. Alright, one more person. We're looking for a fourth to do these Vidaria relics. Litho 4s. 7:50 a.m. in Oz. So you're 12 hours exactly. Crazy. I'll have to give other people a chance to join. Heck, sorry. Hey, truth. If you want to hang out and play, just play. If I want people to swap in and out, I will ask you. 1:50 a.m. in IKEA country. I see, I see. IKEA country. I understand.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is
2:51 a.m. Damn. God. There's a bunch of you guys that are just not from Canada, which is... Or North America, like, at all. Like, that's crazy. That was an unintentional ear wiggle, by the way. That's just me nodding. I'm Canadian. I am too. It's funny because, like, I only have... I think Canadians are, like, 2% maybe of my audience, which is really funny. It's hard to find nice Warframe players, less streamers in Oz, sadly. We know one. We know one. Is Reaper Nuts, right? Is it Reaper Nuts? Gang, is it Reaper Nuts? I think Skig knows. What about Reaper Nuts? He's Australian, right? And a Fran is Oz too. Okay, yeah. There's Fran. Yeah. I didn't know she was Oz. Sounds Aussie. One of your viewer is a moth. No, he's English/Irish. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Right. We had that conversation. That's why I thought Australian. Because I was like, is he Australian? But his accent's not that. I'm just bad with accent. People outside the US rather us say the state we are from, or just USA. Because, like, people inside the USA prefer by state because there's such big differences. A lot of the time people are like, oh, I'm from Georgia. And I'm like, I have no fucking clue. You're from the US. Like... So, like, it depends. I think it's nicer if y'all say state, probably. Estrum is an English guy who became Aussie, I believe. Oh yeah, Estrum hangs out in chat every now and then. Yeah, I like SGM.
Target located. Bring them in.
He might even be here. He actually has a surprising amount of time watched in this stream, which surprised the hell out of me when I checked. I didn't look specifically for him, but I saw that he was there, and I was like, oh, that's like 1,000 hours. Sorry, I don't creep on my viewers usually, but I usually look when you're like a partner or like an active streamer that I know of. The partner tag is like very visible. Number in New York is Florida and California, that's about it. Yeah, I think we killed too fast. Maybe not. Did we kill too fast? Was over here. Oh. A bunch more spawned, that's good. Mika creeps on me a lot. She's outside my house right now. No, I'm in your basement. What do you mean? Jamming PC set up on the front lawn. Yeah. Let her in. Put her in your basement for a chain. Wish I had a basement for Canadians to lurk in. I'm in my basement. Where are you? You'll never find me. Oh yeah, the grist drag. Damn. Damn. Rip. Unfortunate. Made her own little nook to watch her at night, crawling around eating your cheese. I sleep on your chest. You just don't know. Okay, chat, I gotta be right back. Give me a second. Hi chat, I return. Hi, how we doing? What were we talking about? Why are we escaping? I'm still deeply upset it says mommy milkers in the overview thing. What's the problem with mommy milkers? Nothing? Oh, good. Try to get gyre in your optics? Nice. Milkers indeed? True. I want father milkers. Well, you should be getting those soon. Probably. Right? Pooji was right. The stream is fantastic. I'm sorry, what? What? He has art of his model. There's a little guy coming. He talked about it on his stream. This is public knowledge. I was gonna say, don't tell me you forgot. It's your art. Mentioning Tit and non-Warframe players hearing must be hilarious. True. True. That would be good. Creed, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Getting them middies. The boy titties. Speaking of, sorry, I guess we're not talking about that, but I just got a ping by Haley to tell me that she's live. Who's getting rated by Warframe tonight? Malarak, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Who do you think is going to be our next prime? It's Gyre. The clown? Guy named Clown? Okay. I have no idea who that is. I don't think I've ever seen their stream before. So, unfortunate. That's okay. Gyre will be like triple more popular. Yeah, her prime is actually gonna cost something on release. Veruna seems more likely to me. It'll be Gyre. I think Gyre came out before Veruna. They just rated in a few minutes ago. What, really? Wait, they're done already? Isn't that early? Oh, I guess they did. Damn, okay. Oh shit, that is old. Holy. Wait a second. That drops command is very old. That's something I never changed. I need to change that. They always go around reset. That makes sense. I guess this stream is going by fast, so. I'll get rid of it after. Thank you, Skig. I can also do it. When do we get a Valkyr Prime set? Yeah, we're not. Valkyr Prime is that was during TennoCon. Yeah, that was the drops during TennoCon. Currently the drops were a relic pack, and I don't know what the drops on the clown is. 3 more relic packs? Is a Valkyr Prime proof cat? What's that titanium skin? Is it Donan? Is it Donan? Okay, I was right, okay. Are the drops for the packs active here or not? No. Switch only acknowledged one relic pack worth of patching. Oh well, free relics. Yeah, I don't think I got them. Me squinting to see if Thermal Sunder's on that build. It is. This is a build specifically for doing relics, so it's got it. Armor shots in his drops, whatever that is. Oh, it's this. I have one. Hold on. Or do I? Fixed, thank you. Which one is the ship? Which one is the Shazin? Which one is the Narmerth Shazin? Oh yeah, I do have one. Okay. Yeah, it is the Donan skin. Yes. Yeah, it's like 40 platinum worth. So it's an okay drop. Especially if you're looking for cosmetics. Don't think I'll use that, but I'll take it anyways. Fair. The deck.orbiter is insane. I've been slacking on decorating, but I only have flukes to use. I have to finish decorating it. It's been in progress for a long time. So I will eventually work on it. Guess my relic pack's bugged out, stuck at 61% of 1 hour. I don't even think I got any, even though it was playing on my phone.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Watch out.
Last 04, let's make it precious.
Do you have a matching relic?
Easy bronze piece here.
A fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Target located. Bring them in. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tony. Marines inbound.
I got all 3. I also, again, was not actively watching, so I wasn't paying attention if I didn't have them muted or something. I don't know. Which is entirely possible, because, I mean, I was streaming, so... What am I supposed to do about that, right? My friend apparently got a 150% plat coupon today, which I didn't know was possible. Hundreds of logins. She's like 20, I was so jealous. It is a platform-specific drop for daily logins. I believe on consoles like Nintendo Switch and PlayStation, I think Xbox as well. Unless it's not on Xbox, I don't know. They can get plat boosts like that. You are on console? Damn. Crazy. Damn, that guitar is loud. I'm on console too. Skill issue, I guess. Yeah, true. Very true.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Tried to convince Will to stream longer. Is he streaming right now? Yeah, we got plat boosts, not discount, which is unfair. I mean, it's fine. console as well. Yeah. It's all my 04. That's okay. We got, what, 4? I've got too much Tenogen to swap now. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I get that. So the 3x relic packs was drop only for the primetime stream earlier today. So over already? Yes. What do I want? We have 5? Okay, we can swap. We can swap it up. What else have we got? I think the next 2 are... That's wrong. Yeah, the next 2 are silver rewards. And my Neos are definitely going to want to be radianted. Time I have been watching is I could have finished 3 DBZ episodes. That's an hour and 48 minutes. Yeah, you could be like, if they're like 30 minutes apiece, yeah, you could be like halfway through the 4th one. Or slept, true, true. Okay, was it a Meso relic? No, it was a Neo relic, right? What is this crossfire? Okay, looking for Neo A15's Radiant. Go to bed, Dumpy. This is fucking morning right now. Go to bed. Go sleep. Weirdo. Very well. Alright, I assume you guys have them. It's Maple. Thank you for gifting a sub to Lost of Thought. I appreciate it. No, unfortunately we do not have drops on this channel, Recco. The only place you can go is, for the clown? To the clown? Yeah, the clown. Okay, old. Okay. Unpin. Head. Okay. If a mod can pin that for me. I can't see the message, so I do not have the ability to.
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore.
That will not be silent. You cannot silence me. Nor can you restrict my tatas. No restrictions. Thank you, Reaper. Yeah, you got it. Thank you. That is the correct one. Damn. No uncommon, but Exceltra, I guess. Always horny like the Hulk is always angry. The horny is too much. Nope, never is. It's not. It's never too much. Oh, maybe it is for Twitch's end, but yeah. I don't know, bro. I'm new here. Fair? Honestly, fair. Don't be sad, not allowed. I think I have one more of these. Yeah, and then I have to get more traces. Actually, I have 2. Came back to Warframe after a year, a couple of weeks ago, and I left EDA instantly. But for the love of Christ, I cannot do temporal Archimedia. Temporal Archimedia is rough. It's very rough. Especially if you don't have, like, a good list of frames that are fully built. Some of those modifiers are insane. Someone left to fill the slot. Neo A15 Radiant Relic. Yes. Thank you, Skig. Sad is illegal here. If you're caught being sad, I'll devour your legs. Is it rough this week? I mean, it's rough every week for some people, right? Depends on the list of items you get. Perfect. Horny doesn't have a curfew. Insert you can't tell me what to do meme here. Yeah. Mudkibs, can you see it? Okay, yeah, I can. Good. Just got back from making dinner. Glad to see we're still going for it. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. The next giveaway will be going in about 12 minutes, chat, just so you're aware. It's pretty free this week. I think, Maple, I think this week I had like minus duration and like 3 frames that only love duration. And then also 3, like, fully bad weapons. Like 12 bad weapons, 6 bad weapons, 9 bad weapons. Why the e-girl? When the e-girl? Started using Tord and I love it. There's a reason why it's very, 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 very popular. If anyone has trouble in EDA, I'm bound to help, just let me know. There you go. Where e-girl? On screen. It's me. See? Sounds like me last week. I lucked out with Dante's. Let Diriga do the work? Yeah. But has anyone asked you yet how e-girl? I have no idea. I sometimes just skip over those. Wait, E-cat Oshi? It's me, the kitty. Headstream. No, don't make me small, that's rude. Oh, we need one more person. For a Neo A15. Sometimes elf kitty, it's true. I thought that wasn't allowed on Twitch. What, ears? What are you talking about? What's not allowed on Twitch? Headstream? Oh, I see. I see. I'm sorry I hit intact. Oh god. Okay. No problem. She's showing her shoulders, a scandalous minx. Yeah. Do you know Corpse Husband? I do. I do. He had some issues with... I know why he disappeared from the internet too. Which is, like... makes me feel for him, because... it's, people, like, went out of their way to, like, find out who he was. And, like, he didn't want that at all. And so when people went out of their way to find out who he was, he stopped posting. Period. We could have had a really cool guy on the internet with a great voice, hanging out, having a cool time, and it got ruined by a couple of people who decided to be weird as fuck. To be fair, I don't blame him for leaving. Who are we talking about? Corpse Husband. I think his channel is still there. Someone posted a leak. They all said it was hideous, and he saw the true side of the internet and dipped. Yeah. Boundary is a very important rule in life. Yeah, I'm a fan of his works. I agree too. I think he has some great content. It was really funny. Like, I like his content. And it's really unfortunate that that he was driven away by some weird people. Me not knowing who Corpse Husband is. So Beach, he's basically a guy who had GERD. So if you don't know what GERD is, it makes your voice like super, super, super deep. It's like a gastrointestinal issue. Basically, it causes like acid in your stomach to splash up into your throat, which causes your voice to deepen very heavily. And his voice was like really far along. I wish GERD made my voice deep. I mean, no, you don't wish you had GERD. GERD is like awful. Did he sound like Optimus Prime? Let me see if I can find, because it's like, if you haven't heard his voice before,
just click ready.
he kinda came up out of nowhere. I don't want to play any of his music because it'll get copyright claimed. Yeah, you don't. It is quite painful. Let me see if I can pause this real quick.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Is there one
So
killer
one
or
of us
two?
is the
Oh,
killer.
there's-
Just one killer, that's it.
It could
Is it
be any
random?
one of us.
All right, let's go!
How do I ready
You
up?
press the
Oh,
ready
Big
button on the
red
right.
button on
ready.
the
Did you hear that? That's his voice. Yeah. Yeah, he sounds like whiskey and cigars. It's so deep. Anyways, so he was doing, like songs and, raid-throughs of like horror stories and stuff like that. Like, really interesting, fun content, like seriously. And, my wife loves him, has his stickers all over his laptop. Yeah. People thought he had a hot voice and had a hot profile picture, so they were like, he's hot. Yeah. Remember that interview with Anthony Padilla? Didn't know that was him? Yeah. Yeah. So he has an incredibly deep voice. And that's what made people like him, right? How did you make your ship like that? Individually placing every part. It takes a long time. Did not expect to hear that voice, right? It is It is one of those that's like really unfortunate that he got scared away from the internet, and I'm kind of just, I got bummed out about it, like seriously. But I feel for him. I'm kind of in the same boat. Like I'd never want people to like track me down. Like that's weird. Don't do that. Like it would probably cause me to stop. So he was ugly in real life? No. He was just like an average looking guy. But people were expecting like really hot, like insanely hot. We're just gonna do relics, lith relics. I'm gonna do lith 04s, just to get some more Ravenously prime stocks, but we also need void traces, so. Yeah, he was just normal, like he wasn't not hot. Like, he wasn't like ugly. Like seriously, like I think that's the big thing, is like people were way overreacting. However, just a normal guy that wanted his privacy with the internet didn't agree with that plan. Yeah, like he even talked about it on Anthony Padilla's podcast, or not podcast, but his like show. And he was like afraid to go out and like talk and like have conversations with people. Same with people like Dream. Okay, Dream was a little bit of a different situation. We're not gonna get into that one. Oh shit, hey, fuck's sakes, it lied to me about the time. Hi Skig, thank you for resubbing at tier 3. 5 months. Holy. 5 months. Thanks to Rexer for this for random sub earlier. Hell yeah. That isn't what I meant. Yeah, but it's still. I think if you do that, you should 100% be banned from the internet and spend 90 days in jail. I mean, to be fair, we are clear here. Doxing is illegal. Like, you don't do that. Don't do that. That's illegal. That's like super illegal. If you get caught doing that, you can go to jail. Like, don't do it. You'll have crazy ideas about privacy. It doesn't change if it's a public figure. Oh yes, perfect. Thank you, Skig. We are doing the next giveaway for Caliban Prime. Make sure you talk in chat. You just have to say anything. Let me actually put this up. There we go. What made you become a VTuber? Honestly, because I wanted to stream and I didn't want to show my face. And I think it's cool. Much appreciated. Usually I'm the one gifting subs. Usually you're the one gifting subs? That's kind of cool. Also, yeah, doxing is very dumb. Don't do it. Yes. We need stricter internet rules, just saying. I think being a VTuber opened up streaming to a lot of people who didn't want to be on camera themselves. Agreed. Hi, newbie. How you doing? Me when I fucking get Megan, she's actually a cat girl in real life. Holy fuck. True. Yeah, if, like I will, like, if anybody is found, like, doxing anybody, not even just me, by the way, we're gonna have problems. So don't do that. Julie Cooley, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Ah, wait. What do you mean, give a set, get a set? Oh wait, whenever we get a set of Caliban, or Vidaria, or Venato, we're just gonna give them away. Issue is it's difficult to enforce the law on the internet due to anonymity. That's why people break the law all the time. Right? It is easier to get away with things online, but don't do that. It's Maple, thank you for press. Subbing at 2-1, I appreciate it. Welcome to the Meek-Alt. Enough of these ads for me. Should we? Thank you for resubbing at tier 3, I appreciate it. For 6 months, holy shit. Wait, what does that put us at? Owie, owie. Hold on, we were at 84, Skig did tier 3. Shitweave did tier 3. Jackhammer. It's 96, 97, we need 3 subs? Chat. We are 3 subs away. Don't tempt me? No, no, you can't. It cannot be gifted subs, it cannot be Prime.
Use these to crack open a relic. Target located. Bring them in. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captain.
3 subs away to getting Partner Plus this month. I've been kind of like looking at it. It's not really something I care that much about, but we are very close, and so I'm kind of more excited about it. If we hit it, it means that I get a higher cut from Twitch. That's all that means. Realistically, if we hit Partner Plus, it actually means Twitch gets less money. Which is funny. Oh my god, I'm being stuck. Wubba lubba dub dub. I'm gonna head to work. Have a great stream. MikaRiverNya. See you later, Blueberry. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Or not sleep well. Have a good day at work. Sad bug. Yeah. My brain stopped saying things. W less money to the Mega Corpo? Yeah. Shit, thank you for the 5,000 bits. I appreciate it. God damn. Means there needs to be 3 unique subs, or can 1 sub for 3 months in a row straight. 3 unique subs? However, tier 1s are 1 point, tier 2s are 2 points, and tier 3s are 6 points. Also, there we go. Ears. Imagine Clem Prime becomes an actual thing. Honestly, very cool. Legit question that I have not had the chance to ask in Discord, but what most efficient way to spend platinum? Mabesu, thank you for subbing at tier 1. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Meek-Alt. I appreciate it. I really do. Most efficient way to spend platinum. Resource boosters. Specifically these long 30-day ones. But in the early game, it's Warframe slots and weapon slots. Minari VT, thank you for continuing your gift sub. I appreciate it. I think that does count, right? Minari. Hi. I don't know why I said VT. I think I was thinking of Miari, because you guys have similar names. I was like, I thought already subbed. I believe it counts. That makes sense. Minari, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I think it updates like every hour, so we'll know by the end of stream. When is the giveaway? It should be in a couple of minutes. One question, Mika. I know Nova's 1 is but fire can rack and nourish. Can a 1 spam build I think it's better to use Nourish or Roar. Nourish. The reason why is because Nourish will apply 10 stacks and then have a 3.25 times damage multiplier. It's way higher. Rar. You helped me finish my work, so I sub. I helped you finish your work? How did I do that? God, I'm old. Why are you old? How are you old? What for old for? 3 minutes left for Caliban Prime. Make sure you say something in chat. Doesn't have to be anything specific. And you will have the chance to get it. We're gonna break the hype train record again? I don't think so. We're only at the hype train 6. That's like, keep in mind that every time we go up over a level of hype train, it gets exponentially harder to level up. Between Nightwave, new junctions, and the amount of gift stuff given. Yeah. What I reached last time, 12? Yeah. Your voice is soothing and helped me lock in on these reports. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Spike, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Quillian. I appreciate it. The 1 point rename is still here. Yeah. I added it for reasons that were dumb. But I kind of like it, so I'm keeping it. I might add in a like check-in redeem that's tied to that. So I think I can do that. And I know some people really like that, so. Chad, I think I've said it before, but I have so much, like, my brain loves good audio. Really loves good audio. Like, I don't know if I'm telling you, but like, I think I've said it, like I really have, but the reason why the music is the volume it is, the reason why my game volume is the way it is, the reason why like my voice is as loud as it is because I listen to my own stream. I want to hear it so that, which sucks by the way. I hate listening to my own voice, but it's I want to make sure that it sounds good. Like, that's the most important thing for me in a stream. The hate you give your voice is undeserved. Everybody hates their own voice, to be fair. Do you not trip over your own words? Oh, constantly. Constantly. Giveaway in 30 seconds. Make sure you type. Make sure you type something in chat. Anything. I think just the fact that you actually pay attention to the chat is pretty refreshing. Yeah, I try, but you guys have started to get kind of excessive. There's a lot of messages. If your voice sucks, then what about mine? Oh no, I didn't say it sucks. I just dislike it. Ten seconds chat. Creed, congratulations. You won the giveaway. Creed 9414. Are you here? 10 seconds till the giveaway. Or they only read dono messages. To be fair, if you're like really large, it's kind of hard to hit everybody's message. And it's becoming more and more difficult to hit everybody's messages. I still try. But is Hildren a good subsume? I have no interest in her. She does have a good subsume. Pillage is a good subsume. It's kind of annoying though. He ignores me on purpose nowadays. Wrong. Wrong. Is Creed here? Creed. Are you alive? One-minute countdown. Okay, you also have thousands of messages. It's true, he does. We'll be re-rolling in a minute. New emote? Nice. Very nice. How do we join the giveaway? Just by talking. You just entered by typing in general. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking, no. We're not gonna talk about that here. I'm not talking like that. He tagged me for no specific reason at all. No. Another chance to get hit? True. True. If he doesn't show up. Rickcase. Congratulations. Hey, that was... Weren't they like just here asking about how to join? Rickcase? Congratulations, you won. Are you here? Did I miss it? Oh yeah, they are here. Good. Yeah, congratulations. You won a Caliban prawn set. Yay. Free prime sets, yay. Now, message Skig in game, and he will get you your prime set. Here, if you send shit instead of fart, they send you a double pack. Perhaps. No double pack, but I will kiss you. Skig will. He will. Alright, looking for one more person to do Vidaria Lith 04 relics, if anybody wants to join. That light setup makes you look like a saucy tennis player? You mean Fririn? Fririn is a saucy tennis player. Where Cities 2 is from? It is the song. Which I should have checked before I started, but I think I have that correct. Let me check. I like your vids, nice tutorials. Thank you. Try. I definitely try. Yep. It's good. It's good. MR2, I think. Oh god. No, Warframes don't have MR requirements. None of them, in fact. If you can gain them into your inventory, then you get access to them. Did that take off the cardigan that helped? Does the Umbra quest still have an MR requirement? It doesn't. Need MR2 for trade, that's the only requirement, correct. And two-factor authentication done. She still thinks Aurelia is better than Zephyr? That's incorrect. As much as I like Aurelia, Zephyr is like probably like I want to say she's like third best frame in the entire game. I think she's the best like generalist frame for sure. Dradican broken? It sometimes just doesn't turn on. 1 second. There it is. Tit Nova Ureli? No, it's like... It's tough to like rate them because they all do different things. Very uniquely different things. Hawkonin, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. No content Zephyr cannot excel at. A true spreadsheet of a frame, correct. Warframe Flo said Zephyr was mid, and that made me very, very sad. They just need to give her Titania Flight on her 1, because you tend to build too much range for normal tiles. Number 1 frame is Oingus Boingus, true. Very true. Yeah, Zephyr is one of the easiest frames to like get into end game content with. If she had, like, she is like, really like, if you're playing Zephyr, the only things you actually care about are like duration of range. And like, Zephyr is like insane. Her tornadoes are broken in like a million different ways. One thing I use Zephyr for is dive bombing everything and it still clears steel path. Okay, the dive bomb hits damage cap, so I can see why it clears steel path. Her tornado is broken with the Daria too. Yep. I need to make sure everyone knows about airburst rounds. She has like 50 different ways to nuke anything in the game. Like she's single-handedly the best single target frame. Because you can have 10 tornadoes and then multiply the damage on one target by 10. Or 12, whatever the number of tornadoes there are. She's immune to range shots, which means she's immune to everything because she floats. She can be a nuke frame with abilities, with her one augment. Like, she can group enemies. She's one of the best frames for that. I think 6 tornadoes is 8 tornadoes is max. I mean, that's still really good, right? Killing too fast. Thoughts on tornado? I mean, really good, right? Dive bomb really mouse up and down fast, yeah. Yeah, she's just like one of the strongest frames in the game. Like, handily. And people just like forget that she exists. Because like, she's not like fast, I guess? If Zephyr's top 3, but then what are the other 2? Well, 1 is just pretty easily Revenant. And it's just because of his ease of being immune to everything. You could argue like Nyx is up there too. I wouldn't say Saren's up there. The reason why is because Saren just does damage, and her survivability is wildly mid. If not, some of the worst survivability in the game. Nyx, really? Am I dumb? Why is Nyx good? Because she's immune. Dante? Dante is at least top 10. He doesn't really have any weaknesses or anything. Nova is there for sure. Nova's probably like the best generalist frame. But once enemies get too high level, she struggles. What's bottom 10? Oh my god. I can't believe we've gotten to the point where there's enough frames that we can do a top 10 and bottom 10, and neither of them overlap. We can just leave. We didn't get enough relic or reactant. There's not enough enemies spawning. It is, what, 61 frames? Lavos is bottom 10 for me? For you? Sure, yeah. Imagine walking around being immune to almost anything with a minion that can blast out damage cap. That's next, yep. What's the price for Sebagoth Prime? You can always check at warframe.market. How does Mesa and Sebagoth rank? Well, Mesa's up there for damage. And her survivability is really good too. So, I would say like at least top 15. Sebagoth is way up there for damage, but way down there for survivability. So. I'm gonna have to do some experiments with Nyx. Because I thought she was in that, but I played her once in like 2020. She did get a rework. Mag is also really strong. Sebagoth has excellent health tankiness. I mean, let me see how you rate my baby. Neja? I want to say he used to be like absolutely the best like new player friendly frame. I did hydrate. Thank you, Ultralink. Frost. I've never disagreed with her apart from me thinking Zephyr is a better secondary gunrunner than Ureli. The only reason I think that that's incorrect is because of the damage vulnerability on her 1. Because it is single-handedly the best damage vulnerability in the entire game. Do you think Valblon's bottom 10? Yes. I think Rev is overrated because many frames are immortal, but Revenant needs an insane amount of investment to nuke. Correct. However, Revenant is not overrated for being survivable because his survivability is press 1 button every 3.5 minutes and you're immune. That's why he's broken. That's why he's the #1 frame in the game. Is Caliban in bottom 10? No, I don't think so. I mean, maybe he is. It's hard to rate them because, like, there's no real, like, positioning that you can actually give the frames. Because it all depends. My boy Hydroid, Armor Strip and Looter. I actually do think Hydroid is underrated as fuck. He's so strong. His gun running platform is insane. Kill Caliban's bottom 10 only if you ignore minion. Is Limbo bottom 10? Yes, he's bottom 3 in my opinion. He uses 2 ones every 15 minutes. Yeah, that makes sense. Duties 1 and 3, yeah. Wish Limbo just got a full retool. You said Revenant, Zephyr, and whom? It's kind of hard to say. It's kind of hard to say specifically, because it could be Nyx. It could genuinely just be Titania, because Titania is so good at so many different types of missions. Like, it could be Dante as the best support in the game. You could argue Wisp. Honestly, Valkyr maybe? Like, it might even be Nova. Like, top, like, 10 is hard to choose because there's, like, 30 frames that could be top 10. MH Black, would have you believe every frame is best according to thumbnails? Yeah, thumbnails are always clickbait. Oh, did we give that away? We did give that away. Then top 15? Have you watched the Limb Bible? I have. I disagree with how strong he thinks he is. Rude, throwing fish at me. I don't know. The amount of effort you need to put in to make Limbo do the same thing that I can do with Mirage by just walking into a room. Like, it's not because he's weak, because he's not weak. Body's ready to give in, so I'm off to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Gosling. Congratulations again, by the way. Mirage is a good contender for top 3. Yeah. Isn't accomplishment gloating enough? What do you mean? What are your thoughts on Gara? I think she's really powerful, but I also think that she has some issues with the fact that the rest of her kit doesn't exist outside of her one. Nuking Limbo like you can with Mirage, or whoever you were talking about. Oh, I don't think you can nuke with Limbo's 4 or anything. Like, he's basically just a weapon frame. If I'm whack for thinking this, but I don't want to have to do like 40 APM or more just to do something, yeah. Thoughts on Citrine? Arguably one of the most broken frames in the game, but not as like the best frame, if that makes sense. She's the most broken in the fact that there's a lot of things that shouldn't work that do work. You can't nuke anymore. He literally excised that from him 2 weeks after his prime came out. You cannot, Maeve, unfortunately. It will just drop it. Trinity's immortal, infinite energy, 350% crit chance, infinite energy, and can run any content comfortably to level cap. I would argue she's in top 5 gunrunner frames. Yes, I also would kind of agree that she's in like the top echelon of characters. But like, at a certain point, we're able to do all of the content with like a good number of the frames. If not all of them. When do we stop rating them? Is it all based off of ease? See you later, Z-Man. Thanks for hanging out. Cataclysm scaled 100% with enemy level. For like a week after his rework, and a week after his prime, with max damage at the time, Limbo was bar none the most powerful nuke in the entire game. Well, yeah. I mean, with that large of an AoE, yeah. You just described a worse Ivara? I disagree. I think Ivara is one of the worst frames in the game right now. She can do things, but the fact that half of her kit doesn't function properly How was the Caliban farm tonight? It's slow. Very slow. What are your setups for Ivara, Limbo, and Valbon? Limbo is a box breaker. Ivara I've thrown to the wayside. And Valbon is a suck friend. I guess I'm nervous. A decent concentrated arrow build for Ivara. Yeah, my problem is... Okay. With Ivara, let's talk about concentrated arrow really quick. Because big arrow, right? First things first, Crepuscular doesn't work on her concentrated arrow. Or, I guess on Artemis in general. Unless you do a ritual where you gift yourself invisible with your sleep arrow, or with your invis arrow. Leave it while you have Prowl open. And then go back in. Or whatever the ritual is. The same thing happens with Spectral Serration. I believe the same thing happens with, like, Primary Acuity or something. Right? So this is why I don't like Ivara. It's not that her kit is not good. It's that half of it doesn't function properly unless you do some weird shit. I do feel Artemis Bow needs a rework. Yeah, it kind of just needs to function properly. I don't think it needs to rework. Like, if I'm completely honest, the only rework I say that she kind of wants is, like, Artemis to, like, maybe home in on headshot or something. Because, like, if you have 7 arrows, sometimes the first projectile doesn't shoot where you want it to. It's just really awkward. And on top of that, her invisible is the worst invisible in the game, because it makes you slow, and you can't parkour. It's permanent, I guess. And the angle changing from charge is just weird, yeah. Oh yeah, and you can't use guns unless they're silenced. Right? Isn't that correct? Like, it's just, like, again, she's just... Like, she has so many things that are just like, why the fuck is this how this works? Her invis just feels awful. It's fine. It's just weird. Mercane's to use for Prison Guard Barrage. I believe it is... Yeah, Multivicency and Energize. Sometimes I have always wanted to try to use Link on Trinity to remove using primaries with a lot of sustain. You could. What about Vauban? Didn't I mention Vauban? Or this is the build I have on him. When I pull enemies in, I just Viral Tempest to prime them, and then I shoot them with my gun. Will the Beast, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I don't really play Vauban. So there is better Vauban builds. I don't play a Vauban. Yeah, it's just a 280 range pull-in build. Hold 4, then kill with gun. Standard, yeah. What do you think of Kome? Singularly the best endurance frame in the entire game. Baiting Link is addictive because Aura Armor Strip is too convenient. How is Atlas not been mentioned yet? It just his awkwardness. Atlas is really strong, but he stops being good when his awkwardness gets in the way. And that happens a lot. But he's not bad, but he's not good. Is Ivari even worth using then? If you enjoy her, yes. However, learn her wonky awkwardness first, so that you can learn it. What about Equinox? I mean, has the highest potential for nuking in the game, for sure. But she's awkward. She's old. Her functionality is just awkward. She's absolute goat at getting Samara Shrimp. I still do that on Loki. If I'm not back by the time you finish stream, just know you smell and good luck getting the pieces you need. No, you smell. You stinky. But thank you, Sly. She's the absolute goat at getting Samara's rep. Do people still do that? Yeah. I mean, when you split the roster in half, maybe? I mean, Necros is pretty low on the list. To be fair, he needs some help. However, just for having a loot ability, he's really good. That's it. They should keep up with damage and kills like Avara build on defense style missions. Exterminate is rough because you can't parkour. Yeah. So, okay. Here's what I'll say. If I go into a public lobby, I will always be the #1 damage. The #1 kills. I will do everything in the lobby by myself. On any frame in the game. That's not me showing off. That's me telling you that players are not good at this game. Skig had more damage that run. And I had more kills. And he's playing Nezha. Bad at the game, I guess? No. That's not true. But I said public lobbies. Thanks for indulging me, Michael. Of course, of course. I said public lobby. Oh, I'm bad at the game then. Save, says Shitweave. Me chilling with little to no kills because you guys are too fast. Krieg got it right there. If I do like a public lobby and I played Oberon, which I think is the worst frame in the game right now, that's why he's getting rework. And I just did my carpet build, which is not a good build, by the way. Don't do this build. This build. It's a hallowed ground, like, strength build based off Aurora and hallowed eruption. And basically, all you do is you just spam hallowed eruption and explode enemies with your grass. And it kills most things. But if I used him, I could probably outkill most frames if they're just a public player. Hilt is just petting me. Stop this. How else would I touch grass though? True. This is my point. So like, if I'm like comparing frames, It's hard to say. Okay, the Oberon rework will make him OP. I don't know about OP. We'll see. Dr. Pignus, thank you for subbing at tier 1. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Mikults. Also, I think that puts us at Partner Plus. Or is that 99? That might be 99. To be fair, Partner Plus has to be held for 3 months. And this will be the first month. Okay, let's do Axie S18 for the Vidaria Prime receiver. Does Prime subs count? Prime subs do not count for this specifically.
Smash.
It says 87 for me. It did say 84 when I started stream. Smite Down does 100% true damage and the sparks scale off the health as true damage. Still would be underpowered. I mean, it would still be slow. It would be really powerful. Okay, what was that relic? It was Axie, right? Okay. Netabite, thank you for Prime subbing, I appreciate it. Time to sleep now, so good night and good luck with Caliban Farm. Good night, Shitweeb, thanks for hanging out. I miss you already. Smite plus Breach Surge is a funny combo I like doing with Oberon. Useful, funny, or useful, not funny, yeah. It's actually good. Like, with Breach Surge, it's fine. But it's less Oberon doing anything. And more Breach Surge doing everything. Is Hydroid having trouble keeping up with the current state of the game? No. He's very good. He's really strong. Okay, I'm gonna go make tea. I will be right back.
Meow.
Hi, Jad. I've retired. How we doing? How we feeling? Hello. You realize you're reporting someone not hard cheating, you're a square? I don't know about that, Maple. Don't know about that. If somebody is using like a texture bug and intentionally flashbanging your screen. What happens if somebody who has like epilepsy or something has somebody like that? Slash says the Flash Booby Bang Master. Yeah, but this isn't like actually flashbanging you. Yeah, don't do that, Maeve. If people do that, I will ban. I know people who get like actual migraines and stuff from like bright lights like that. And sometimes there's like a couple of those texture bugs that bypass the bloom setting. Like they bypass these. So like if you have these all the way down, right? Like my visual effects intensity is 30. I can even like all of this is like I can reduce this. That's probably fine. But like all of this can be turned down. And if you have it at 0 or disabled, there is actually ways to bypass it. And that's what I'm talking about. Rar. Am I reading this correctly? Playing with really bright colors and spamming abilities is bannable? If you're using it intentionally, knowingly, yes. We were doing Axie, right? Migraine glasses go hard. I'm wearing one right now and haven't had an attack since. Smart. Also, thank you for the follow, Money Enthusiast. I appreciate it. Yeah, griefing is a reportable offense. And that can be considered griefing, so. I got you. Thank you for wearing clothes. What? What does that mean? What does that mean? Thank you for wearing clothes. If I wasn't wearing clothes, I wouldn't be on this platform. I can tell you that for sure.
The tower's rebel sentry is operational. I'm picking up multiple threats, all under Orokin control.
Saying you're so pale you'll flashbang us? Okay, I mean true, but damn.
Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactants. Collect it to open the void ring. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
It's with the affinity boost. What's the special occasion? I think it's just dog days. I think they were just doing that. There's been a couple. Also, hi Miari, how you doing?
There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Affinity weekend? We got like 4 in a row. I was curious since I prefer bright colors and it's a frame benefits from spamming more than I do.
Another job well executed.
Well, okay, to be fair, it's very specifically griefing that can do it. If you are just using bright colors and spamming, that's not gonna get you banned. You get really banned for that. Hi Car, hi Miori. How you doing? This is about the first weekend I've been on Warframe in a month. That was the only I could, and it delivered. Nice. Very nice. Bye. Alright, we're looking for another person for Axie S18 farming. It has to be Radiant. Does that mean I have a full set now? It does. Okay, Skig, if you want to start the next Caliban giveaway. This is, by the way, everybody, this is the last day for the Caliban giveaways for me. Other streams might have it, but this will be the last day for us. Do Caliban, this one will be in 30 minutes after that. You trade me because I don't have an entire set, that's fine. I will. I will. Wish I had the traces to be able to join to get them all. Unfortunate. There is a... there's like a capture Neo Fisher, if you want to spam that really quick right now to get some traces. You can do it with no relic as well. It's a bummer, but I get not wanting to farm Caliban Prime for a whole week or however long. Yeah. It's also, he's just less popular. No, he's just way less popular. Alright chat, everybody must talk in chat for a chance to get a Caliban Prime set. All you have to do is talk. All you gotta do is talk. You just have to participate in the chat. No, I refuse. Too late, you did anyways. Correct. Next person to talk is Stinky. Oh no, profound nut. Oh no. He's stinky. At this point, I'm grinding Warframe to be able to play with the streamers I watch. Fair. I like playing with you guys, it's fun. Not the stinky. Good luck to everyone in the giveaway. Yes. Good luck, everybody. I hope we suddenly somehow get like 15 sets. Or something like that. Good luck to no one. I hope there's no winner. Damn, Jasper, that's crazy. Since it's such a good looking bow, I swear, it does look really good. The ever crazy trying to keep up with a goddamn tit with every buff? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, for reference, by the way, remember how I was talking about that earlier? I was reading chat the whole time. Like, it's nothing against people. Like, seriously, like, you might be good at this game. I've played it a lot. I'm a giga Warframe nerd. He didn't open 2 crates though. It's true. I didn't. You can read, sort of. Just trying to farm sister farmers. Very nice, very nice. Are you the host too? I am, so I load in faster. You thermal sender Ted on low level. It's true. It's true. In higher level, I would just play Nova with the Okigor. Thermal Thunder does feel like cheating though. Host advantage TS hit no beating that, yeah. Yeah, it's also just unfair, you know, like, I'm not saying it like, in a way. Anyway, I don't know how to say it without sounding more cocky, because I'm not trying to sound cocky. I'm just playing mini-map game. Hi, LOG. How you doing? There's cocky and there's being a nerd with statistics. You can sound a little cocky. Mika, you know a shitload about this game. I still don't like sounding cocky. I don't know about you. You were right, I like it here. We're a little silly every now and then. You can just say it, we all suck? No. You do not. Wrong. Ember the only cocky one? True. Better chat, make sure you talk in chat for the Caliban Prime giveaway. We only have like, what is it, like 30 seconds? What did you say, Skig? For Nova with Acuard, you subsume Nourishing. Yes. That's mostly because I have 8 more minutes. Wait, what? I thought you did 3 minutes. Giveaway starts in 3 minutes. You did. You did say 3 minutes. I'm being gaslit. 3 minutes until I started the giveaway? Oh, I see. You gaslit me. That's crazy. Mabo. I start the giveaway, cat. I started. I don't give away. Okay. I see. It's okay, Skate. You're fine. I'm just making fun of you. Does Arcane Hotshot work with Alki Core for viral heat? You do need... A Hotshot only scales with ability damage. So it only like builds up with ability damage. So you have to do heat damage to make Hotshot work. Which works with Nova's 1, so... Yeah. No stars peak Nova no star? Yeah. The only thing I want from this giveaway is a smile on your face. I literally, during giveaways, I literally don't have a style. Like, I always have a smile on my face. It literally never leaves my face. Currently, smile. Makes it hard to emote with the model. Which I guess is a weird complaint. But it is how it is. Null Star on any other frame is pain. I think Null Star on Mirage is the only other correct one. Other than that, if you're like specifically if you're trying to spam it. Yeah, Eclipse works. Tried making those start work on Wukong, Excalibur, and Baruch with Hotshot. It's really interesting that it works on those frames, but for different reasons. You don't want to be recasting it. You want to just turn it on and then turn it off, and then just leave it. Their companion pet that helps with me break boxes when he's not across the farm, but hard to break boxes. Oxalist, I think. Is it Oxalist? Can choose Nova 1 on Tit with the augment for boxes. Did I miss that part? You can, yeah. It's just much smaller and LOS.
Another job well executed.
Carrier. That's the one. People say Vidaria good, huh? Yeah. Hi, Shruma. How you doing? That was autism? What was? Hi, Shruma. How you doing? Good to see ya. Is it Carrier that breaks boxes? I thought Oxalus also does that. Do I just not have the thing? No, it is. It is Oxalus. Oxalus has scan matter. Yeah, Oxalus does fish, it does plants, and it does scan matter. When an Oxalus breaks a box, scan matter. How is MikaRiver? If you say bad, I'll cry. I'll as well. Today is a good day. Today is a good day. Only one Axie, that's fine. It's fine. Alex Hodge, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay, hold on. I might not have the carrier mod. Okay, so carrier does have one. The carrier does have one, I just don't have it. But Oxalus does it too. How long till giveaway? It should be 3 minutes. Like 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes. 150k standing? Yeah, Jesus. It's probably 50. Why don't you have it? Because it's from Samaris. How long until resource for retriever for sentinels? Oh, I have no idea. God. I wish sooner. Hi, Hoyam. Yeah, make sure you type in chat. If you don't type in chat, you don't get the chance to win a Caliban Prime set. It's a lot and make me. That would be so fucking strong. I mean, people already use it. But it is, keep in mind, it is a slot. Would make hounds too good? True. That's a good point, actually. Imagine a damage capping robot guy that damage caps and double salutes sometimes. But like, pets do that. Right, like, companions also damage cap. They all do. You can make them all do that. 'Cause it's not really hounds that are making it happen. Hounds can do it the easiest. I like that different types of companions have different niches, yeah. Like how the stroke mid-typing. Might be? What? Hounds are silly. Are we comboing? I saw a Kubro do damage cap, yeah. I've seen... Okay, I have seen Dirga. I had Oxelson, my bad. I've seen all Kubros and all Kavats. I've seen hounds. Every time I see Warframe streamer, I end up seeing shit I've never seen. Who the fuck is Titania Pride? It's just Titania. It's a frame. She's a Warframe. I've seen a fishing spear damage cap, yeah. Do you know what place on Uranus? For what? Can I make a Moa damage cap? Yes. 10 seconds, chat. Or now, I mean, ow. Shruma, no way. Holy shit, Shruma. Shruma. But Shruma, do you need it? I actually will give it to you. If you need it. This is Caliban Prime. Didn't Shroom Winter you really set to? I think so, yeah. Asp Knight, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. He was literally just here. He literally said something 5 seconds before the chat. Who's Titania? Sorry, I only played TFD. So Titania is... she is the pixie frame. Basically, her whole shtick is that she turns into a small little pixie and then shoots guns. It gives her a bunch of bonuses. And in this build, we actually just use it to spam Thermal Thunder, which is our subsume. Team Modless Saren kill a map of Heavy Gutter Xmas, so like anything's possible, true. Yay. Shruma gets a set. Yay. Shwoom. Alright, I am going to be doing a... Let me see, Vidaria. How many Vidarias do I have? Okay, I need the barrel. You seem chill. We are chillin'. We are chillin'. Big Raph, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Neo. Okay, I need Neo relics. Like the music this evening, good choice. I am vibing with it. I really am. Honestly, had the worst luck with this bastard. Yeah, we farmed a couple. Dang, energy is better than Monster. Never tried it. I've tried Monster. 2 primes back to back with crap drops. Yeah. To be fair, with Ureli, I think we gave away like 38 sets or something. 36 sets. I have it written down somewhere. Currently with Caliban, we're at like... And after today, we had 5 sets. And then before that, we gave away 5 yesterday, so it'll be 10 sets. Lately, thank you for prime subbing for 2 months. Goddamn, hi. Already 2 months? That's a long time. Okay. I need some reactant. So let's do... Do you guys have a V12 gradient by chance? I have terrible luck with relics, so I sell the relics and buy the parts. Honestly, not a bad idea. Hi, Jam. How you doing? Good to see ya. B12 is fine. Is the erect man also good? Subversive is pancakery. Okay. Bread or cake? Bread. I do like me a cake every now and then. But I like bread. The titty team. I have to farm for Caliban Prime at some point. You still feel like it right now? Fair. I get that. Hi, Deadline. How you doing? Good to see ya. What bread? It's a good question. Any? Did my chat filters turn on? Damn, make a horn over bread? What the fuck? True. Rar. Doing alright, dealing with college and a migraine right now. But other than that, the femboy is chilling. Nice. We lost bakery? I didn't get the upgrade? Oh. Okay. College is kind of tough. Oh, it sure is. No, you're dumb. Hi, Joker Papa. How you doing? I didn't know this was a redeem. I think it's fairly new. I don't really know when it got turned on. Shroomer has received his Caliban Prime. Hell yeah. Fantastic. Just what the bread? She is never getting my brioche. No, but I like brioche. Who's raising up who? Might go sleep, because I want my migraine to go away, but I need to farm for the Vidaria Prime. Have you gotten, like gone to the doctor or something deadline for that? Because you have very frequent migraines. Do you know if you have, like, epilepsy or something? Because, like, that's, like, there's a couple things that migraines frequent. I guess I say this, but like, I'm in Canada, so I don't have to pay to go to the doctors. What is shape-shifting issues for penal points? Play it. Could be dehydration headaches too, I suppose. You see get those a lot? Yeah. You've been waiting what next? Vidaria Prime. I have a set. I don't know if it's good. I want to save my points. It's fun. It's definitely fun. I should put together a null star build for Titania for doing missions like sabotage. Thoughts on Badaria post patch? It's still really good. It was just bugged to the point where it was crashing people's games. It was a good change. And well needed, to be fair. Oh, that one? RGB clothes? Yeah. Yeah. Really want the Badaria. I also want it, to be honest. That is a weapon I actually do want to build. Oh, we can remove this now, by the way. Unpin. Because his drops are over. I forgot. Korea. Nice. Who won? Shruma won the set for Caliban Prime. We haven't given away the Vidaria Prime yet. Plan to save up for VIP? Very nice. I do not remember that, but I know that the US had some issues with train derailment. Or, I said had, but has? With an S? Currently? So we are doing Vidaria next? Yes. We are doing Vidaria next. Oh. Are we just forward Titanias? That's why I got toxicology done. We bad at trains in general. I have Vidaria already, so do I need to not chat if I don't get added to the pool? So I don't get added to the pool? No. If you already have it, and you do win, you can just be like, roll it again. It's no problems. Migraines are linked to the chemicals. Oh. That's crazy. What piece was that? That was Beryl, right? Oh, that was Prime piece. Okay. We have one more. We have one more. Let's do it. Why not? How do I join the giveaway? You just did. Thoughts on Araxia? I don't think she was mentioned in this discussion earlier. I think she's a very good nuker. I'm gonna have to wait to see a little bit longer. Because she hasn't really, like, settled in. She's really good, though. I think she's one of the more interesting frames, for sure. We'll be giving away right now, or what? We can do 10 minutes. Actually, let me trade it to you in the dojo. I want the Vidaria Prime because funny with Lavos. It did just have that interaction nerfed to that line, just so you're aware. Vidaria. Vidaria Prime's gig. What interaction? The infinite chain lightnings. of the Daria. The more God of Thunder for us, yeah. Big infinite chain boom lag, yeah. It, really wasn't great. Trauma. How does the interaction work now? It just chains once and then stops working. I believe it just doesn't trigger off of blasts now. I heard Zephyr has an interaction? Yes. You can like shoot it at the tornadoes and then every enemy within gets triggered. It's really good. I mean, that one still exists, but it's also not infinite. That sucks? No, it's still very strong. Yeah, even original hit blasts don't work. Leave me be on chatting with my dad. Okay. Zephyr has every interaction? Yeah, she's definitely the most, like, interactive heavy freight. Like, interactions go wild on her. Free chat isn't answering. Earlier today, someone tried to sell me a Loki Prime for 200. God damn. So Blasters doesn't work with it? It does. It's just awkward. And doesn't trigger the lightnings. Okay. One more Meso V12. I know I just broke that party, but if you want to join, feel free. We're doing a Meso V12 Radiant. Vixato's Blast Zephyr one-shots most things with attenuation. Yep. You must use exclamation point to enter. No, you don't have to. Nope. You definitely do not have to. I just wish they will give her a Protoframe skin. Yeah, it would be really nice. You have to throw something at Mika to enter? No. Did that fish just miss? And maybe make Zephyr's dive bomb one skill more utility. Maybe a hold down one and become like Titania. Doesn't that what she do? God, it does that. Did the cardigan though turn on? Alright, chat. One more person. Meso V12. Put me back. Howdy. Yes, feel free to just shove your way into the party. Trying to figure out whose accounts and whose names are where and all that is a lot. Rar. There's a note, chat. Vidaria Prime is MR15 locked. So if you aren't MR15, you can't try to use it. Correct. You have to be MR15. Those fishnets, though? What do you mean, these? I forgot your model has thighs. I want the funny electric sniper. You bring your arms up to fight us? I will. The real streamers don't have legs. Well, that's too bad. That's too bad. I have legs. Wait. How do I do this? I can do this. See? Legs. Legs. Look at them. Look at them. Look. Look. Sake. Legs. Do your outfits have different shoes too? I only have 2 different pairs of shoes. Alright, one more person for Mesa V12. Looking for Radiance. Gravity.exe has stopped responding. No, don't just say come. Can I join? Yes. If you don't have me in-game, you can do !IGN. 10 seconds chat. Make sure you type in chat to enter the giveaway. Quick. Lorfwin, congratulations, you won. Lorfwin. Lorfwin, are you here? Ack. Lorfwin won, yay. Hydrate? Okay. What's going on? You won a Vidaria Prime set. Are you MR15 or higher to accept it? I'm gonna go eat. I have tests tomorrow and I don't want this migraine to persist through tomorrow. Okay, deadline. Sleep well, good night. Thanks for hanging out. I think I might be finally free from the hell that is mutagen mass. Hey, Ubel, do you want to farm for some mutagen mass? Owie. Infested con? Yep. Where's Farm Kuva when you need them? True. That video brought me here? Crazy. Alright, I did get them good. Farm Kuva? Wait. No. Yeah, Lorfwin, if you, did you want the Vidaria Prime? You did win a set. What kind of mods you put on Rhino's weapons? Probably the same mods you put on pretty much all weapons, but like multi-shots, you want for like galvanized elementalist, or sorry, galvanized diffusion, or any other type of multi-shot. Galvanized shot for raw damage. Depending on what weapon you're looking for, you're getting like you might want raw damage. Your arcane's gonna be just more raw damage most likely. Why do you have to be MR 15? Because the weapon is MR 15, so we can't trade it unless you're MR 15. Didn't mean to enter it. I'm getting the bundle when I get paid. Okay, reroll. That's fine, Warframe, no problem. Tylenol? No way. Tylenol, you won. It is the Tylenol. Is Tylenol here? Okay, Roar is a Bane style boost, so Banes just add to that number, correct. If you use Bane. I have a feeling I won my Ureli Prime from you as well. You definitely did. You definitely did. Yeah, very unfortunate. Damn. Okay, I need... Was it a barrel? It was a barrel, right? Yeah, barrel. And that comes from... Neo A15. He could get big uppies, because my RNG is shit. True. Fair. Okay, Vidaria Prime. 1 minute countdown for Tylenol. Tylenol, are you here? Tylenol, wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Alright, we are just going to run the Lith 04s. We have 5 more, so. Oh no, Tylenol. No. That's why Advil is better. Oh, don't say that. Half oh no, but also half want it. Better than Benadryl? Want to see the Hatman again? True. Alright, Skig, pull it again. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Nay twice. Congratulations, you won. Are you here? What a good name. Nay twice. Trying to help. Nay twice, are you here? It has become last night again. It's, to be fair, it just happens. Nene is busy whipping. Nene twice, are you here? 6x absent winners is wild. I mean, to be fair, some people see the one and it's not them, and then they just immediately go away, right? I'm not MR15. Oh no. Rip. Roll again. Unfortunate. Sorry, Nene. Vaderman, hi, how you doing?
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Solaros. Solaris. There you go, very nice. Congratulations.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
Sometimes those
Located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the
spots for the trank rifle are so awkward. So I got my Caliboy Prime. Do I just go for a summoner build? And if anyone knows if I can give Nourish buff to the summons, you can. I would go for a summoner build. I would use his one augment. Why do invisible while capturing or hacking? It's only while hacking. And it's a chance after completing a hack to go invisible. Why is it so hard to give away free sets? Just people doing life things. It happens. Oh yeah, I haven't actually farmed any Venados. To be fair, I think the next... I must go walk the dog? Okay. Stop throwing stuff at me. This is rude. Please, one Vidaria. Okay. Neil Relic. Internet crash, what happened? We had a hard time giving away the sets. Alright, Neo A15 Radiant. We want the Vidaria barrel. One more Vidaria barrel and then I can make my own Vidaria finally. I have enough points to Pinata time 2,700 times. Are you saying you have 5.4 million points? That's a lot of points. Just for the 10 cost, not the 2,000 upside down. Oh, I see. Gotcha. I was gonna say, I don't believe you. But yeah, the 10 points makes sense. Yeah, I want that one to be cheap. I want people to interact with it. I was questioning that? Yeah, I was gonna say. Has anyone done anything with the melee weapon? I've only seen talking the sniper. The melee weapon's pretty good. It's fine. It's, interestingly not a melee influence weapon. Yet also a melee influence weapon at the exact same time. She influence on my melee till I level gap. True. True. Not wrong. Yeah, the Venado is interesting because it applies Tau status to the target it hits, but Tau status doesn't get spread via melee influence. So it's really awkward as a melee influence weapon. Is it the only thing other than Caliban that can apply Tau in the game? Correct. And my crazier is one of the galvanized mods not work on Tauren Incarnate. Galvanized aptitude. It doesn't work on the beams. It does work on direct hits though. Is the sniper sub bug with lava causing mayhem? No. It got fixed today.
Another job well executed.
We give away Caliban in like 15 minutes? Yeah. Is that our last one or do we have one more? Does it do Tau damage or does just force proc hit? It procs Tau on status effect. So if you proc like electricity, you get another one. You get a Tau status, I mean. Good night, Jasper. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Hi, Ember. How you doing? I have 2 sets left in total, but extra systems, chassis, and neuros. So we just need the blueprints, right? We have 2 V11s. So if I can rank up these... Who do I do a survival and chill with? I can't choose. I got everybody. Gyre. Yeah, Gyre's a great choice. Okay, let's go for the bronze Venado piece. So Meso G9. What if melee influence procs the other status? Does it apply Tau then? No. It only applies it to targets that the weapon hits. Meso G9. What was the quickest way to level? Highly suggest going here. I'll show you. This node right here. Helen on Saturn. It's not the fastest, but it can drop organ cells and plastids. And you'll need a lot of both. If you want to level fast, like weapons and stuff, go to Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. If you want to level frames, the fastest way is doing the Cetus Plains of Eidolon stealth technology. It's kind of annoying to figure out. I highly suggest just Googling like Plains of Eidolon leveling if you want to do this. Not a Gyre fan myself, but she's good. Fair. Gyre it is, not super familiar, so here we go. Hell yeah. Helen, aka Orc and Cell Factory. Yeah. Plus you need Nataruk for Plains leveling? Yes, but Nataruk is given for free, right, so. But yeah, I suggest Helen instead of Hydride. Just because of the organ cells. You'd be surprised at how many organ cells you get off of that node if you just level there.
We're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactors. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Plains of Eidolon frame leveling method with Affinity Weekend plus Affinity Relay Blessing can level a full frame in 3 minutes. It can level it significantly faster than that, actually.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I don't wanna be the like the person to go actually in this situation, but without the affinity boost, I was leveling in like 2 minutes. In Plains, it is stupid how fast Plains is. Yeah, it's fast. The fastest I've gotten a frame from 0 to 30 is 2 kills in Plains of Eidolon. Yeah, it's excessive. But you are the Warframe nerd cat. It's true. You are actually one-upping right now using a cat. I know. Actually, the best way is by combining it with another farm. Actually true. Isn't the fastest 0 to 30 like 27 seconds or something? Yeah, about that. About that. But yeah, if you want to like talk specifics, you'll probably get the Plains of Eidolon leveling down after a couple of runs. So your first couple of runs will be like 8 to 10 minutes probably. I'm about to cat. What, like pet the cat? Tell about the Smita charm, Brock. True. True. Very true. You little bitch. Do not the cat. It's true, do not the cat. Alright, shut up, stalker. Go away. You fucking weirdo. 11 streams, thank you. Wait a second. I thought I recognized your name. Fuck off. Go away, stalker. Annoying. And there's the handle. If I somehow win, just free roll immediately. You will have to remind us. Oh, you're going to bed? Never mind. Good night, Truth. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Don't stare at me from like that, Chris. Getting past MR 25 and 26 has genuinely been more annoying than playing League of Legends for the past 8 years for me. It's so annoying. But that's interesting. How is one that is new to this abomination of a game supposed to learn the game? Whenever I tune in, I see fairies flying around in-game and 1 million things on screen. The answer is to just start. Like, seriously. This game is not as insane as it looks. The answer is just start. My last one. Oh.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Everything that is done brings you closer to power. True. Don't come in chat. That's crazy. My last one. I already did and I'm low-key lost as fuck. Well, what can we help you with? Where are you lost? Nika is what we call a no-life. True. Do you still do reviews? Yes, absolutely. Been playing for 7 days. Nice. Very nice. And I'm like finishing the storyline. Okay. What mission are you on? Hi Stan, how you doing? Alright, our last 3 missions gotta be done. Which, you unlock all the junctions, okay. So, have you done the new war? I assume? You're onto like the Zeraman and the Whispers in the Walls and the Hex? Okay. Very interesting build. The patty caking back and forth. I run Equinox, she's my first frame I built. Like regular Equinox? That's insane. That's crazy. I like the patty caking. Like swapping back and forth is fun. And run a spam heavy Zor's build doing 7 mil, nice. Archon Intensify is neat. That is a good choice. Right, you do heal when you swap forms, don't you? Giga Chat Equinox player, true. Bloom is Prime though, and Ember, nice. So many things. Okay, so is it a lack of a goal? Is that why you're confused, Skip? Toxin Current Heat, nice. With melee influence. If you're triggering like electricity somehow. Okay, so many people tell me I should grind mods for Steel Path. Okay, yeah, so you are kind of already doing enough damage. Right, but I'm lost at the part where people tell me to do Syndicate. Syndicate. Like these? Was it this? On 3 planets and stuff? Oh, I see. I wouldn't focus on that just yet. You can get like companion mods and stuff from like Fortuna and Cetus and Deimos, but I don't think they're that important. Not right away, at least. I think the mods that you should be farming for are these. The ones in arbitrations. You're looking for Vitus Essence, and then you're going to be getting these mods. Galvanized mods. I die in open world more times than missions that are level 100. For me it's hard. Yeah, to be fair, it's because I think Equinox is not great at open world missions. They have galvanized mods for Zorus. Okay. If I'm honest, if you have the galvanized mods already, I would just push for Steel Path. I wouldn't bother doing open worlds just yet, especially if they're killing you. The dog is a Turk and going blind, yeah. There a way how I can share my build? Yes. If you type in !IGN, you can add me in game. And then you can send it to me there. What were we doing? I'm lost, I forgot. Alright everybody, make sure you type in chat. The Caliban Prime giveaway is starting now. So you have 10 minutes to say anything in chat, really. And you'll be entered. Also, I apologize, ads are playing in about 10 seconds. So. Shark bait, hoo ha ha. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that. I refuse, you did. Fulfill my team with Calvin Prime, he looks so freaking cool. He does look really cool, to be honest.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Any enemies are dropping reactant.
And that should be done. So I added you, then what? How do I send? /W, you can message me through that. Or you can, my god. Nah, so let me add you here. So you can actually message me here. If you find me in your list, you can right click and then hit talk. And then my name will show up in your chat. And then you can send me your build by typing in bracket config? Is it config? And then bracket, and then picking the one out of the list you want to send me. What's the relationship between Alad V and the Lotus? They hate each other. Did I not send? That. Get rid of the exclamation point 2-3. It'll just give you the option to send me a bill. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you got it. Are you using disruptions on Venus? He says something about the Lotus. Yeah. Yeah, he wants a lot of things from the Lotus because she's profitable.
Mission complete.
Please don't judge it in my mess. I don't judge, Skip. You're fine. You're fine. I only judge when people come at it from a point of view of this is the best and you cannot make better, and they don't give themselves any room to improve. So you're sitting at a point that you're not doing that. So okay. Oh, duality. Interesting one. Okay, I can see your issues. So open world mobs do a lot of damage. Right. Your only survivability mod is redirection. Which is fine, by the way. This is actually totally fine. However, what you're going to want to do is pick up some mods that you might already have some of them. Highly suggest Fast Deflection and Vigilante Vigor. Fast Deflection is one that you should have been given. If you don't have one, somebody in chat will give you one for sure. But you should have. Vigilante Vigor is a very, very common drop from Cetus. So if you do like low-level bounties there, you'll be able to pick one of these up. Both of these combined will give you a shield recharge delay of 0.2 seconds. What that means is if you do not take damage for 0.2 seconds, your shields will start They will start regenerating. Usually stack in my night form for stack, so I heal then switch to nuke. Yeah, that's about how you should do that. Yeah. Axe Faye, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What does Peaceful Provocation do? It's just strength, basically. Extra strength. But yeah, let me see if I can put a... Let me do this really quick. Okay. Okay. I don't have duality, so that's fine. I also would suggest dropping that one for now. Okay. So what you're gonna do here, and then equilibrium at higher than rank 1. Alright. Okay. So, shield regeneration. You're going for a fast deflection and a vigilante vigor. Now, you can drop like continuity maybe? Honestly, you could also just drop redirection. And this will give you this 0.2 seconds shield recharge delay. Right, this will give you a very, very large amount of survivability. Three minutes left for the Caliban Prime giveaway chat. Make sure you are typing in chat to enter. Get your chance for a Caliban Prime set. I'm trying to low-key trying to keep up with the mod switches. Okay, no problem. No problem. How do I get Vigor thingy again? This comes from Cetus Bounties. So Plains of Eidolon. There you go, Druid will give you one. Also, Equinox's passive is Equilibrium. It's not a great Equilibrium. But it is Equilibrium. You're correct. Trust me, they probably have 40 of them. I mean... I have 20. So yeah, lots of people have tons, so... 1 minute left until Caliban giveaway. Make sure you type in chat. I mean, yeah, sure, but I kind of feel bad. No, you're doing fine. Don't worry about it. Let them give you one. It's a very easy mod to pick up. If you want to go farm it, of course. But we can also just give you one. Play all games solo, so I usually don't get much help. Well, you're gonna get lots of help here. You're gonna get lots of help here. Yeah, these two mods together, you can put on almost any frame and make them very tanky. So. People have been nice to me though, it's confusing sometimes. Warframe community is very much like that, Skip. So how about Saurus build? Let me look. Wow. Wow, you actually have some crazy mods on this already. I have no notes. I straight up don't have notes. No adaptation, they probably don't own one yet. For like, where you are in the game, this is crazy good. Galvanized mod's too expensive? Yeah. Ubel, congratulations. You won the Galavan Prime set giveaway. Congratulations. Maybe corrupt charge? You could, but they'd be like galvanized reflex. This would work in Steel Bath, yeah, it would. We do have some bad apples, but the vast majority are good people, yeah. Ubel, are you here? Oh shit, yeah, Skip, Junkyard is also a new player if you guys want to play together. Ubel is definitely a lurker. No, not always. Ubel is actually a pretty frequent chatter. It's good to know, too, you only need to get to the R10 mods to 8, then stop for a very long time to focus on other things. Yes. Yeah, you can stop after one more rank in either of these. Not really new. Fair. New enough. Ubel is like top 12 chatters, I believe, yeah. Skip is way past me. But yeah, as for your arcane slot here, once you get to the Sanctum Anatomica, you can start getting melee influence. And melee influence is really powerful on this weapon. I only play for 7 days, I usually speedrun things, I don't like slow things. Understandable. You'll really like this game. I just DM'd him on Discord, good. Good. Plastic influence, yeah. I mean, this, if you're gonna put it on any weapon. Didn't you hit sucked last week? Which? Influence? No. Zorus? No. Hydrate? Okay. Hyper, how you doing? Shinigami, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay, sorry chat, we're gonna move on. Check inbox? Isn't that the Falcor? That was the Zorus. I was talking about the Falcor. I still don't think it sucks. I think it's interesting that people say it's the best glaive, when I don't believe it is. Andre Pressure, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Thank you for all the help with the belts. Thank you, Junkyard. I appreciate you. Come from War Thunder. The grind is in my blood at this point. Yeah. Just playing some Wizard 101. Wow. Wow. Holy. Okay, chat. I gotta be right back. You will respond. Good. Very good. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello chat, how we doing? How are y'all feeling today? How we doing? How we chilling? You are back. I am back. Oh, Nebus, you scared me. Clever and Prime said sent? Very nice. Very nice. Good. Alright, chat. One more giveaway today. One more. It'll happen at 11:30, so in about 40 minutes. Any tips, though, for Wisp? She's gonna be done tomorrow. High strength. As much strength as you can get. She's a huge fan of strength. She wants, like, literally as much as she can get. It's a Prime version, but a budget, please? Yeah, sorry. Don't look at how much this costs. Don't do that. You're not building this. Don't build this. I don't have a config to show you, but, putting, like, the 3 umbral pieces that you get, onto her, and then trying to pick up, like, Blind Rage and Transient Fortitude are really helpful. You can replace Energy Nexus with Equilibrium. And then regular continuity can go here. It's basically the same build. This is just the upgraded version of that build. I think that I'm skill-ishing with Gyre, but I'm not sure. She's a little bit of a... You have to invest into her a bit. Good thing about Wisp is that she somehow never runs out of energy, because she just doesn't cast that often. I need only 3 mods then, because I got the rest? Yeah. Nice. So it's just these 3, maybe? Or maybe Energy Nexus, these 3. And you're invisible on jump, so no need for survivability mods? Yeah. And you get health and health regen. You gotta build for the Sun Gate? Yep. Nexus, Augur, Secret, and Fortitude. Oh yes, Transient, yeah. I have 5 form on my Gyre. I got 8. I love Gyre. I think she's amazing. What are we cracking? That's a good question. We have just gotten so sidetracked. Big flex, yeah. Got scammed so far once. Scammed? How so? Okay. I want to get the Caliban Prime blueprints. This one. Vaso V11. I have 2, but I can only open 1 right now. And let's do this. This one. Someone wanted to give me a good deal, but after I asked about it, I found out it was only like 30 plat, not 300 in DC chat for newbies. Yeah. Yeah, people definitely trying to scam new players. That does happen a lot. Skip, if you want an item, highly suggest searching this website here. This one. Right there. And then you can look for the part in there and search the price. I use it? Nice. Okay. Good. Yeah, Warframe market just makes everything stable. And trade chat is like the biggest scam you can make. You'll scam yourself by using. Alright, one more person from Meso V11. We're looking for Caliban Prime. The blueprint. It's gotta be Radiant. I also use Overframe for a plan how to build. Overframe's okay to a certain point. Eventually, Overframe... A lot of the builds that are they're old. And they don't get updated fast. Or at all. I did once get something cheaper in trade chat than on Warframe.market. Oh, you can constantly get cheaper items on trade chat. But you do have to scam people to do it. And I wouldn't suggest that. I just use the core and add what I think is best. Smart. Smart. What's the basic price for Balban Prime? It's like 130, 140. He's one of the more expensive ones. God, I can't wait to play Gyre Prime. Wait, did we not get a relic? Wait, we didn't get to put a relic in, did we? What happened? Did the relic go away? Okay. Wait. I'm confused. We all selected relics, but the things didn't spawn? No, we definitely selected map relics. It disappeared. It allowed us to pick relics, but the mission disappeared while we were picking relics, so the actual fisher didn't spawn. Caliban Prime, for some reason, wasn't expensive on release, just a 120. Was it really? Ureli like 200. Ureli on like in the first like 10 hours was like 300. She was expensive. Caliban never went above 140. People just don't care about Caliban.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them. There are gold fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a
You're really cute though. Yeah, Ureli's awesome.
Look out for reactants.
I love Ureli. Two Caliban mains dying in joy when they heard the release. One was Popsker. Fair? And to be fair, I think I've heard like somebody maining like most frames in the game. Caliban? I don't know if I've ever heard anybody be like, yep, that's my guy. That's the one. I love that guy. He's nice to have and that's it. I don't even think he doesn't do anything special that like other frames don't really do. Other than like, he probably has some of the best summons in the game. But that's about it. Nice. The new augment is neat, yeah. If you're gonna go for a sentient frame, you might as well go for the better one, true. Just send me my config in chat. Yes, absolutely. Calvin is fun as a melee frame with his new weapon, melee specifically. He's definitely like a summoner frame, like, I don't know. That's just what he does, right? Oh shit, I can actually upgrade another. Oh, I didn't see this. I like this. Good use of the Samia Towson. God. Equinox's thighs? Oh, that clipping. If someone's there, but I'd be killing with the Venato? Yeah. Did you not? You did send me this. I think we looked at that, didn't we? Oop. Does the summon suffer from inferior AI just like Araxia's Scholars? I mean, they all do, yeah. Alright, one more Meso V11. It's probably just in the look thing, Rainy. Don't worry about it in game. It's probably different. Hi, Goblicon. How you doing? Do you do fashion frame critique? I usually don't have suggestions for fashion frames because I kind of just like everything. Q370p, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. You're right about the Vladaria being nerfed, but it was needed for game performance issues. They could have reduced the chaining from blast size to at least 5 per 15 or 20 seconds, sure. Sure, I mean, it was genuinely just a problem, though, is the only problem, right? Like, genuinely a problem. Hi, Duke. How you doing? Like, well, guys, I'll go eat now. It's 5 AM. I'll get grinding tomorrow. Skip, if you want to join the Discord as well, if I'm not online, because I won't be the next 2 days, you can always ask questions there. People will answer, or most likely will. If not, you can message one of the mods, they'll help you. But I'm glad we could help. The only thing I want for the Vladaria now is a possible minimum number of strikes, because getting hits and not getting any lightning strike is just a sad moment. True. Hi, Barkinsane, how you doing? Ollerpant would fix it, to be honest. It needs one now? No. It just came out. He doesn't need one. Nice. That's two. Very good. Ooh, I am running out of steam today. I joined the Discord by my... See you later, Skip. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad we could help. Kitty review. Oh yeah, nice butt. I'm go to bed early for once. I'm just running out of people's steam, I think. I like it. I don't know why, but this stance makes her boobs look weird. I like it though. It does look really good. Okay, okay, I see what you're doing. There is a 280 range build on Gyre. However, the thing that it doesn't do is kill really heavily with Rotor's Fall and Cathode Graze. I highly suggest dropping overextended. You only really need like 145 range-ish. And picking up some more strength. So the way that her range works is that you have a 9.4 meter AoE around you. And then, when it triggers, it has a 23.5 meter discharge range. Meaning if you trigger your discharge on one enemy within 9 meters, another discharge can trigger on another enemy from that enemy within 23.5 meters. So your range is actually, what is that, 32 meters? And it's actually higher than that. So if you go, let's go max range on all of this. Keep in mind that Gyre's Rotor's Fall can chain 3 times. 9.4 meters plus 23.5 meters. And then it gets another discharge range at 23.5 meters. And then it gets another discharge range at 23.5 meters. So you're actually able to hit enemies 79.9 meters away from you. See why we don't need range? So get like 32 meters range? Yeah, you get way more than it looks. Yeah, I usually, for my like regular builds, I do 145. Because it's totally fine. Because you get the 5.8 meters. And then you get 14.5. And then you get 14.5. And then you get 14.5. So we're at 50 meter range. Right, so it's pretty solid when you're doing a build like one of these two. If you're wanting like max range, sure, that's definitely a thing. Her survivability does suck though, I will tell you that. Mass Effect 2 quote. Damn. Very nice. Did you send it? Yeah, you sent it twice. Okay. I've been trying to figure out how I want to get Gyre to survive, and oh my god, it's rough. Yeah, that's the one thing that she's not very good at, is surviving. I usually survive via, like, brief respite. And just having low efficiency and spamming my coil horizon. So I can drop overextended, use an auger mod in the dash slot, then use a defense mod in the last slot. Yeah. Yeah, pillage is a good one. Pillage is a good thing for survival. Overextended can drop. If you really do want, you can use shield recharge. Yeah, so if you're going to do or drop the overextended, you can actually do this. And it'll be totally fine. How much strength would you need to try Terrifying? Way more than she usually gets, so. Or sorry, way less than she usually gets. It's like 130 or 190 or something. The temptation to use Omamori with Vigilante Vigor, Fast Affliction, and Brief Respite has never been stronger. Yeah, Pillage is just awkward for survivability, typically. Okay. So we are out of Caliban stuff. Skig, how many sets do you have of extra stuff? Because you were here for those two, right? So you should have one set and then maybe another? Or two more? Thanks so much for the help, of course, of course. Hi T-Guy, how you doing? How's your night going? Pretty good, pretty good. Vibing. We are just getting some extra relics and stuff going. 2 Neuros. Okay. I have 3 C13s, so we might be able to get one more set. In that case, we'll give away 2 sets, and then I'll keep one. Because I still need Caliban. You think it's better to replace Char's 1 or 2? I replaced her 1 before the 1 augment existed. I think it depends. Do you want some C13s? I have 8. No, I'm good for now. I have 3. I just need to get Void Traces. So we'll do 1. C13 Radiant. I've never used Gyre's 2, Aura. I like her too. I think it's... I think people underestimate or overestimate how, like, awkward it is to use it, because I don't think it's that awkward. I love the hair on your model. Thank you. I just love that, man. Will, hi. How you doing? Welcome in. This raid is growing out of control. Hello, Will. How you doing? T-Guy, in my description under YouTube, you can actually find my IGN if you want to add me. This raid is growing out of control. Hi, Will. How you doing? If you guys don't follow Will, you definitely need to. If you don't, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. You better follow him. Rawr. That guy's a good dude. I like him. Good, how about you? How's the stream? Pretty good, pretty good. I'm not used to streaming this many days in a row. So, it's, I know we did like the last time, but that was also exhausting. But we're doing pretty good. We've gotten fairly lucky with drops today. I haven't had to farm any relics because I've had lots. But I think this is the last day for Caliban giveaways. So that's something. At least for us. And then I will actually farm out my own. For the sake of amusement, could you do a rawr like an old gangster? Rawr, see? I won the last giveaway, you well did. Is the new Arcane Hotshot good for Jade? Yes, very. Considering it triggers off of her weapons. Off of her, thingies, her glory. Guys, check this out. What? What are we checking out? Don't put me back. Return me. Back now. Doing daily syndicate missions eliminates relic farming pretty much? Not really. Not for us. If you're trying to get if you're trying to get one set, you're right. Absolutely. Owie. However, we farmed up, I think this is like 11 sets now. Damn it. 10 sets. Yeah, we have been doing giveaways. I need to go back and upgrade. Yeah, how was your stream, Will? What'd you get up to? Yeah, if you guys think 10 sets is insane, you should have seen our Ureli giveaways. We gave away 36 to 38, I can't remember how many. But it was in the 30s. A lot might be stretching it. We do giveaways, Mad Fan, to be fair. It was good. We did core level cap today. Nice, very nice. 38 sets. That makes sense. I hate farming relics, it's so monotonous. Yeah, it can be. It's not too bad though. On Monday we're doing Stynex. Oh, an easy one. Darth Drop Bear, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Alright, one more. I have one more C13 that is ready, and then I have to get more traces. Unless I get 100 and some odd traces. Or 80. G'day, Darth. How you doing? You don't happen to know how much a Rhino Prime set would go for? Junkyard, you can always check the Warframe market. It's probably about 110 platinum though. I added. I think I got you. Yeah, gotcha. Market currently has it around 70. That's pretty cheap. That's pretty cheap. Very nice. Ran out of Aya already, I presume? We haven't done Aya, no. But Aya is 4. Can you get relic backs from Aya? No.
No pressure.
I was about to say the same. 70 is cheap to run out. Yeah. But the listed 70 is a troll. I already tried the Bioflight guy. It's going for 110 at the cheapest. Okay. And I wish I could. Okay. I hate how low the base duration of Gyre's 3 is. It's like less than 10 seconds with like positive duration. See 4 people selling at 70 then 75. Bought it for 60 a month ago, but to be fair, I also bought an Equinox set from the guy. Okay, well done. Why no? $69, $70, $70, $70, $70, $75. Yeah, it's like 75. 70, 75. You need to get kills immediately. Yeah. The problem is like I cast it too early. So when I was like, we were pre-waiting for like the waves to spawn. What's this here? It starts a combo thing. Puts little dinosaurs on the screen. You just spawned 50 of them. Okay. See, like I just cast it and then the wave ended. And now I'm out again. Probably sleep now. Bye, have a nice stream. See you later, Carmex Low. Carmelo. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Cast 4 then 3 when you see enemies. I don't know, it doesn't really matter usually. It doesn't matter on this level anyways. Everything just dies without the 3 buff. Gotta go grocery shopping. Have an amazing stream. See you later, Will. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. I'm glad you had a good stream. Or run more range. I know how to play Gyre. I know how to play Gyre. I usually don't have problems, but it's extremely low level.
Extraction is ready. Unless you
Sucks when you cast 3 and then fall off the map instantly. Yeah. Or you cast 3 and get nullified instantaneously. Damn. We are getting very unlucky now. Anyone still use Bannant? No?
very impressive 10 out.
Ah, ballsacks.
Time to the
I only got 22 traces. Damn. I'm still trying to get the pennant to drop. Yeah. That one was a long drop for me. Took me a long time. Okay. But they're gonna buff Wise Razor. I think they mentioned something about that, didn't they? G Prime, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. For like 9 penance, farming for Qualor. I mean, that will give you, like that's a lot of platinum, right? Like, I think penance are like 30 or 40 platinum, right? Am I crazy? That's tradable, right? Yeah, they're 20 platinum each. 25 plat when you sold. Damn. Yeah, I have... Oh my god, actually, let me check. I thought I had Quellars, but I don't, I guess. Oh god, I forgot about Meatball Man. But I need to farm some reactant really quick, so let's do some speed missions. Any relic. Any relic works. Whatever, just to crack stuff. Is that the meow meow bean sound effect? I believe it is, yeah. Meatball man. Meatball. Meatball. What would you recommend as a good solo Oregon self farm? Isolation vaults are pretty good. You'll get a fairly common, decent, like, amount. Otherwise, it is... It's on... Is it Cassini? No, it's Tethys. Tethys. Bring, like, Zaku or, like, Limbo, and break caches, break boxes. If you kill that boss as well, you have a pretty high chance of getting some organ cells. Or a organ cell drop.
Your target is the reactor.
Cora Gabi Serres, I actually think that's worse.
Watch out for enemies
Strictly because
for the mainframe.
it doesn't, you don't have quite enough
To that location.
enemies to spawn.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open the weapon. You found the fissure. Look out for
So ISO vaults are toughest, thanks. Of course, of course.
You are going to need more reactant. You want to open that weapon.
It is a dark sector mission though, it's true. Oh god. 2 balls just hanging out in a mission. Crazy. Gabby not for solo though. It's just easier without doing Gabby on solo. Like if you're doing Gabby with a group, it's way better. But that's because you can like multiply the enemy spawns and the actual like amount of loot that you get. Because you can run like Cora and Necros and Atlas, and then have a group or a grouping frame of some sort.
Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
Wait, so it's just different. Uh-huh. We should have went too fast. That's what I mean. You need a squad for enemies to spawn fast enough? Yeah. Skig, if you want to start the next giveaway right after this mission, I think once we'll do this one last relic, and then I'll be done doing relics for today. Because I'm kind of getting burned on it. Damn. Well, I guess this wasn't for anything specific. Gotcha. Just returned to Warframe after a year hiatus, so I'm just gathered my bearings back. Fair enough. I get that. It's your last Protea part? Nice. Very nice. Ah, sneezy. Far away. So have I been loving the 1999 missions farm? They're really fun. Last Prime giveaway starting 12 minutes. Type in chat. Yes, everybody type in chat. You get a chance to win. Oh, actually, I have enough. Hold on. Hold on. What was it? It was Lith, right? Yeah, all you gotta do is type in chat. All you have to do is type in chat once. Doesn't matter what it is, just don't break TOS. But Daria is more excited than Caliban. It sure is. No C13's tag out? Okay. I'm looking for one person with a Lith C13 Radiant Relic. Hop on in. Fill the slot, chat. Fill the slot. Fill my damn slot. Get in. Any C13 havers? Me when you're C13? Fill her slot right now or I'll get angry. Owie.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open.
Oh, that is cursed. What the hell? What? To shine, Mika?
We're near a fissure. Beat the corrupted and use the reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
You all love it. Don't even lie. It's funny. The fisheye effect on your head.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I like it. I think it's funny. It's probably my favorite toggle. I want to have more toggles like it, but it's hard to set up without them already being integrated into the bot. Or into the model, I mean. Kofia fisheye? True. Fisheye effect is the actual way Mika looks. It's not turning the toggle on, it's turning it off. Don't. No. Wrong. I like playing low-level defense. My Oberon can actually kill things. She's Welsh. Who's ever seen it before? Caught me by hell surprise. Dark Doom, you just want to hear me say ooh.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Yay, look at that. Alright, Skay. Do you want to do me a favor? When you do this giveaway, can you give away 2? Double giveaway to end the giveaways. Fine. I think that means we have 3 sets and one of them is mine. Because I don't have Caliban Prime yet. And Skeg was there for the Prime sets as well. Or the base Primes. So you actually have all 3. I don't even need to give you anything. 3 whole sets, yes? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna give 2. Okay. Just noticed the defense gave us a C13. It sure did. It sure did. Okay. So I wanted to show this farm. If you don't have it, I get the Zorus. That'll make it so that killing this boss is really easy. But it's this Tethys. General Sargus Rook. This is the Oregon Cell Farm. This one doesn't rely on Steel Path either, is the big thing.
We contracted you for work. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
Yeah, you're just gonna do Zaku or Limbo things, either or. Depending on what you have.
General Sargus Rook has become a problem for our artifact recovery efforts. Several of our dig sites in this sector.
You can also subsume Pull if you want to make it a little easier. And then run Greedy Pull. But on top of that, like, I already have 524 plastids. It's been 30 seconds.
Will allow us to regain control of the system.
I'm gonna stick with Brain Dead Gabby. I mean, this is pretty brain dead. I don't know about you, but I'm just running after markers. Does Pretty Pull go through walls again? I haven't used it in a long time. I don't believe so. But I haven't tested it in a long time either. I did just when I made my loot frame build, or the Zaku video about looting stuff and doing this. There was a lot of people who mentioned Pull, Pretty Pull. Open your ass. Open your ass. Open your ass, Sargus. Let me put my gun in your butt. There we go. Another 2 organ cells. That is armor. Nope. I want his butt. If it's not his butt, I'm not happy. Alright. So in 2 minutes and 45 seconds, I got 6 organ cells. Mamamas is again Tethys Saturn? Yeah. Bursting with the blade on the end? Yeah. You can sound like Uncle Ruckus. Oh yeah, and I got 1,000 plastids. Just make sure you bring yourself a companion with Resourceful Retriever. And obviously a resource booster will give you a chance. Or a double, or give you double. I can see this is a far better solo farm. It's just fast. I don't know, it's really simple. I did do a lot of testing on this, to be fair. I did do a lot of testing on, like, most of the farm, if we're honest. Okay, let me do my reputation stuff because I forgot to do it yesterday. I unfortunately don't have that mod for my Panzer. It's not that hard to farm. I highly suggest just going and doing the reputation, or not reputation, conservation. It took my new account about 20 minutes to farm one. 3 minutes chat for a double Caliban giveaway. Double Caliban giveaway. That is one person getting 2 Calibans? No. Double caliber extra special. Yes. Yes. Junkyard Heart, thank you for the follow. Weren't you already following? I seem to remember you already following. But thank you. I appreciate it. Double caliber extra special with the big skig fries with that. True. True. I could buy the Vista Suite now. Kinda wanna buy other things first. This AC unit works too damn well, I'm cold. Get a sweater. Comfy time. Yeah, I'll buy one of those. Why not? Buying a good mix of stuff, because you never know what's gonna be nice. I'll buy a locker. Take Mika's cardigan? No, don't do that. 500 food cubes. I don't want food cubes. What's the best method for farming void traces? Doing capture missions. Hydrate? Okay. Yep, capture missions, if you have these. Like one of these. Actually, this is like a great mission. So, highly suggest doing this one, actually. Because it's up for another hour and 12 minutes. First of all, you can open a relic. Because this one is a relic right now. And you'll get a relic from it. Because it's Uko, you'll get a Meso or a Neo relic. And you'll get void traces. I was just doing that one. It just came up. It's fantastic. Yeah, 50 seconds. I got void traces, I got a prime part, and I got a relic. Psychosi, congratulations. Psychosi. You won. You know this song? Hey, you want a Caliban Prime set? Thank you for all the pointers. Of course, anytime. Yeah, you want a Caliban Prime set. Just make sure to message Skig if you want it. If you don't, let us know. We can re-roll. I went the wrong way. Will do, hell yeah. How corrupted are you? You were not corrupted enough. Sounds like a Final Fantasy 1 remix or something. I bet you it was partially remixed. There was one I recommended, or I recognized earlier, yesterday. Welcome to the corrupted canteen. How corrupted are ya? Oh, look at that, a V12. So Void Traces, I got a Harrow Chassis for credits, a Protea Prime Neuroptics, and a V12. Great mission. Oh, Gem, I do have a Zaku build on my YouTube. It's the, it's a short. It is the, box breaking short. I should have a command for that. And now I have all the Sister Barbos ephemeras. I still need to do that. I think I have most of them. Damn. Crazy giveaways. Crazy week. This has been a wild week. It's always wild when it comes to giveaways. I saw you playing Grendel earlier. Do you have a build for him? I do. I don't really play a lot of him though. I have kind of a main build with him. Who all won the giveaways? I think Skig kept track, but I did not. This is done. So Skig, we actually still have one more to go, I think. As soon as you give away the second one, yeah. That's what I'm waiting for. We still have one more. Yeah, I'm just done playing Warframe for now. I gotta lie down when we're done. Gearless Krieg, congratulations. Did you? Oh no, you did. Yeah, okay, very good, very good. Skig, you won the giveaway. Skig, message Skig in game for your set. Rigged, true, rigged. Everybody spam rigged. It's rigged. It's so rigged. Meep Mop. Congratulations. Does Meep Mop want it? Meep Mop? Are you here? Meep Mop. Meep Mop. Meet Mop. Is he gone? Where is he? Meat Moth went to the lamp in the sky. Sure did. Hi, Deslo. Unfortunate. Meat mop. I'll roll that bitch again. Type 1 to sob uncontrollably. Oh shit, Dr. Doom. Does Dr. Doom want one? I thought he already had one, but he might not. We'll see. He is here. You lost. Dr. Doom, do you want a Caliban Prime set? How can one rig this? You cannot. No, I have got shit drops on relics. So you don't want it, or you do want it? Yes, I want? Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Goddamn. Yeah, Calibunga dudes, that's funny. We're doing this, I think. Yeah. This is where I want to go tonight. 'Cause it's been a bit. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. There was a lot of stuff the last couple days. This is the last day of giveaways for us, just so we're aware. I do need to get my own Caliban and stuff. What am I doing with the spare set? Giving it to me. I don't have one. We're joining Meat Moth in the Forbidden Sky Lamp? Yeah. I need to make it so that my tracking doesn't make me look down. I guess you can have it if you say please. Skig. Can I please have it? I really want it. Yeah, you can have it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, we are going to raid Bebo. Have you say no to that face? Exactly, right? It's either that or I hypnotize you. Do my bidding. Oh, why? Bebo time. Yippee. Yippee. This is the Bebbler time. Probably that way everything and not say one for themselves? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I heard it's you bidding. Yeah. I also... If we didn't hit Partner Plus, we'll hit it tomorrow. Which is crazy. Don't throw stuff at me. Anyways, good night everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you guys not tomorrow. I mean, Sunday. Good night. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. This room is over. Good night. Good night.